Hello, guys. Hello, am I audible to you? Let me check some OBS stuff here. I think I have started live stream. Hello, so sorry I'm little bit late today. Let me check my audio and all that stuff. Also, I need to post on my Instagram. So today what we are going to do, we are going to build a robotic arm. I'm thinking to build a robotic arm. Can we build a robotic arm in one night? Let's see if you can build a robotic arm in a night. It's not that big deal. We're not gonna build like professional one or some crazy robotic arm, something like that. We will just build something normal, Arduino based robotic arm, like a science project or something like that. Let me just put on my headphones on. I should post it on my Instagram that I'm going to stream tonight because I need viewers, bro. Okay, so let's get started. Okay, wait. First of all, uh, these are two Arduino Nanos. Where is my scissor at? This is Arduino Nano, and we will use two of them. I don't know why two, but I will just solder two of them. Solder, I mean, I will solder header pins. And also I bought some new components. I recently ordered some new components and I received yesterday. If you are in the chat, please drop hi or something like that. Let me know you are in the chat. If you are in the chat, please drop hi or something. Should I increase my audio or wait? Advanced audio properties. Okay, I did it 1 decibel. Okay guys, let's start building. Let's not waste time. Let me check my quality once. Okay, cool. So Shweta Desai, hi. Yes. Am I audible? Okay, wait, let me post it on my Instagram because most of my viewers following me on Instagram nowadays. Increase the volume. Should I increase the volume? Wait, I'll try. Audio array mic. It's little bit complicated. How to do the filters gain. Okay, I'll do it 14.5 decibels. Okay, I have increased little bit. I think that's enough. Might be. Let's see what other viewers say. Okay, let me close my room store. So my संकेत मी दरवाजा लावलाय. So don't interrupt me now. I'm streaming. Okay. So this right here is Arduino Nano, and these are some header pins. So what we can do is we will just solder this together. Okay, that's it. Okay, I forgot to post again on my Instagram. Verify. Ram Ram. Hi Dolly Chaiwala. How are you? So Dolly Chaiwala. Today we are going to build robotic arm using some servo motors and Arduino Nano. Not that like professional one, but some easy stuff. Bro, I forgot to download the thumbnail. Okay, I got it. How many people are in the chat? Okay, 2. Nice. Good start. Okay guys, wait, I'm posting on my Instagram and we will get started with our robotic arm. Hydraulic wala ki normal one? Not really hydraulic, we will use servo motors. It's easier. We can build hydraulic wala, but it's very expensive, so you better start with servo motors. So recently I bought some new servo motors. We will try to build 5 or 4 DOF robotic arm. DOF means degree of freedom. So these are some brand new servo motors. This servo motor is SG19, not 1990, SG90. Okay, let me read datasheet of the servo motor for you real quick. SG19 servo motor. This is a SG19 servo is a small affordable servo motor commonly used in robotics, DIY projects and educational applications. It is lightweight, low cost with plastic gears for applications where minimal torque is required. So it has very low torque. It works on a 4.8 to 6 volt DC. I will suggest using 5 volt and current is 10 milliampere and then current stall 360 milliampere. And let's see what we got here. It cost very low. Like I bought this single servo motor for around 80 rupees on RoboCraze. So yeah, it's very cheap and very easy to use. कोण देतं कॉलेज नो कॉलेज काही देत नाही तुम्हाला. कॉलेजमध्ये तसं मेन्शन पण केलं जात नाहीत हे पार्ट्स अँड ऑल. हे सगळं तुम्हाला स्वतः करावं लागतं. सो या, it's on you if you want to build something like this or you want to go straight into IT department or whatever you want to do. It's on you. Okay, so these are some brand new servo motors I ordered from RoboCraze, and this is our new Arduino Nano. So we will start with soldering these Arduino Nano boards. These are our, I hope you can see this. These Arduino boards are also brand new. Okay. Again, as I told you guys, I'm not that good at soldering, but it works. I do solder. And someone suggested me about using brass instead of using what we call it, sandpaper. But right now I don't have brass, so I will go with sandpaper. Okay, something is wrong here. I have these plugs. Wait, I can't see your chats. Which chat? Okay. जल्दी बनाओ जल्दी बनाओ जल्दी बनाओ. ओके ओके ओके, सॉरी सॉरी, जल्दी जल्दी बनाएंगे. आज आज एक रात में हम रोबोटिक आर्म ख़त्म करेंगे. रोबोटिक आर्म ख़त्म किए बिना हम आज सोएंगे नहीं. आई प्रॉमिस यू गाइज अबाउट दैट वी गॉन कंप्लीट दिस प्रोजेक्ट टुनाइट बिफोर 12 a.m. Not really 12 a.m. before 11:30 p.m. Okay, let's try building a robotic arm before 11:30 p.m. It's not that big deal, but still there might be some errors and issues. But let's give a try. Okay, so I have started with नहीं, हाथ नहीं जल रहा मुझे अभी. हो गई आदत है मुझे. सो इतना ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं होता, मतलब जलता नहीं है वैसे. एक मिनट. हाँ हाँ, जलता वगैरह नहीं है मेरा हाथ. अगर आपको देखने में कोई दिक्कत वगैरह है, मतलब कि अगर कैमरा एंगल वगैरह कुछ चेंज करना हो तो प्लीज़ लेट मी नो इन द चैट. आई एम सोल्डरिंग आफ्टर अ लॉन्ग टाइम, मतलब मैंने 2-3 दिन पहले किया था लेकिन वो इतना ज़्यादा नहीं था. ये थोड़ा है, मतलब आज हमें बहुत सोल्डर करना है. Okay, I'll try to complete this project as soon as possible. Make sure you like and share this live stream because I need some more viewers to motivate me, just like you guys do. And guys, be careful whenever you are soldering. Be careful of these fumes. It's not good for your health. I try to avoid. I don't have a proper soldering station, but yes, I am trying to get a new soldering station and all that stuff. I made a dustbin in previous month with Arduino Uno and ultrasonic sensor. Nice. कौन सी क्लास में हो या कॉलेज में? एंड Arduino कौन सा यूज़ किया था? Arduino Uno से. और सर्वो मोटर यूज़ की होगी आप फिर. 8th class, that's really good. Like for 8th class, building a Arduino based project is really good. Keep going. I started learning Arduino in 9th. Yes, in 9th. Servo motor also. Yes. Try to do try everything by yourself. Don't rely on anyone. Like when you are in school, try to build projects by yourselves. You guys know about Arduino Nano, like how it works and about pinout and all those things. Wait, I'm facing some problem with my soldering. Okay. मैं जंपर वायर ही यूज़ करता हूँ. हाँ, मतलब स्टार्टिंग में जंपर वायर ही यूज़ करो. स्लोली स्लोली सोल्डरिंग वगैरह सीख जाओगे अभी। लेकिन जंपर वायर यूज़ करने के लिए आपके पास पहले जो भी अपना माइक्रो कंट्रोलर है उसमें कंपेटेबल पिन्स होनी चाहिए, मतलब मेल टू फीमेल, और हेडर पिन, फीमेल हेडर पिन्स, मेल हेडर पिन्स। ओके, this is our second Arduino. We'll solder this one also, and then we will go to connecting servo motors and building a robotic arm. Hmm. And अगर आपके पास कोई आइडिया हो, like if you have any idea, play, please say in loud voice. Okay. Wait. Let me check my audio. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me. Okay, wait. I will try to increase the volume. Thanks for telling me. ओके, अब क्या है, मतलब सुनाई दे रहा है? कैन यू हियर मी? एम आई ऑडिबल? गाइस, एम आई ऑडिबल? ओके, थैंक यू। माइक का डायरेक्शन क्या नाम है आपका? रियलिटी इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स। ओके, माइक का मैंने थोड़ा सा चेंज कर दिया डायरेक्शन। Okay, let's solder this Arduino also, and we will move on to the building robotic arm. I think I did this one fast. कितने DOF का रोबोटिक आर्म? 4 या 5? 4 DOF। कितने का करूँ? 5 DOF करता हूँ। पहले देखता हूँ कि मेरे पास सर्वो मोटर्स कितने हैं, मतलब मेरे पास सर्वो मोटर्स, आई हैव अ लॉट ऑफ गुड सर्वो मोटर्स, बट most of them are not in a good condition right now, so I will check how many servo motors I have, then we will decide. और उसके बाद हम क्या करेंगे? वी विल यूज़ पोटेंशियोमीटर्स, वी विल यूज़ पोटेंशियोमीटर्स टू बिल्ड another like robotic arm thing. And you guys have seen my exoskeleton project where I built uh, like a robotic arm type exoskeleton. ती तुला तुझ्या इन्स्टाची स्टोरी टाकली आणि एडिट करून द्यायला सांगितली. हे GPT? लाईक हुज GPT? ओके, चॅट GPTला तू सांगितलं आहेस की इंस्टा स्टोरी एंड ऑल. ओके, आई विल चेक. नेक्स्ट मंथ रिमोट कंट्रोल कार, मोबाइल या लैपटॉप से कंट्रोल होने वाली मोटर्स. नाइस. टू मेक योर कार, लाइक टू मेक mobile controlled or laptop controlled car, basically IoT based car, you need to learn something about ESP 8266 or ESP32, all of those device. तो PDF वाचला येस मी वाचलं PDF. I will tell you about that in detail. uh, it's very good project, but I think you better go with, as you are a beginner, so you better go with Arduino or ESP32. Go with ESP32 instead of going with Raspberry Pi. Dolly Chaiwala, in which standard are you studying right now, or in college? Okay, so we have soldered these two using a stepper motor or servo. I am using servo motor for now. Like we are building a tiny small robotic arm. नहीं बनेगा. देखेंगे 1-2 घंटे में. पाय नाही घेतला तर AI डिटेक्शन. ओके, लाईव्ह स्ट्रीमिंग. आय एम इन सेकंड इयर. आय जस्ट कम्प्लिटेड सेकंड इयर ऑफ माय engineering, electronics and telecommunication. I'm going in third year right now. Okay, so पाय नाही घेतला तर AI detection and live streaming. Okay, you can use ESP32 cam for live stream. Like I think I have shown you that ESP32 thing. You can use that ESP32 cam. Do you have any experience with like Arduino and all these microcontrollers? You can use Raspberry Pi though, but still. I'm using SG90. I'm in class 8 CBSC. That's cool that you are showing interest and you are building, working on some projects. Okay, these are our 5 servo motors. So we will build a 5 DOA robotic arm, and I don't have any plans like how to build and stuff like design wise. So I need help. I need your help, guys. How to build? I don't think SG90 be able to bear the weight. Quite small, as I made a robot car with. Yeah. Hello, bro. How are you? Hello, Rohan. How are you? I'm good. I'm fine. I'm doing great. Wait. I have those bigger cooling pad. कितने का है? My cooling pad is, I bought combo. This Jabronics mic, Jabronics speaker, and my cooling pad. Use cardboard, or I have this big. भाई स्पाइडरमैन बना रहे हो? नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में ट्राई करेंगे. वी विल ट्राई. वेट. I have this big acrylic foam board sheet, so we will use that for robotic arm. It will be little bit heavier, but still. My man Sate sir is asking for. So we will try to use this sheet. And I have bigger servo motors too. Wait, I will show you. We can use bigger servo motors. Let me find my servo motors first. Both how much? Both how much? What do you mean by both? What component are you talking about? Okay, huh? You are talking about my mouse and cooling pad. So I bought it for like 900. Both are from Zebronics. This mouse is Zebronics, and okay, so here I have these servo motors, bigger one, MG996. श्रिम्प डिसीज डिटेक्शनमध्ये हेल्प केली ती. उनो ESP32 pH सेंसर वगैरह वापरले होते. देन यू कैन यूज़ ESP32. भाई हम लोग भी एक प्रोजेक्ट पे काम कर रहे हैं अभी, डेवलपमेंट. प्लीज़ ज्वाइन करने दोगे क्या? These ones are nice. Yeah, I will check if they are working or not, and we will try to build. I was thinking to build a smaller one, like this one with in this size. Let's see if these motors are working. We will try to use them. Make the shrimp disease detection मध्ये तेव्हा Uno ESP32. If you are using ESP32, then you don't need Arduino Uno. Like alone ESP32 is enough. pH sensor वगैरह वापरले होते. An external power supply. Yes, I will need an external power supply. For that I can use lithium ion batteries and external. There may internship. Actually it's not really internship, it's a training program, but also they are giving us internship certificates and all that stuff. No, I'm not in IIT, I'm in tier 3 college. I'm not that good at studies. Actually I'm mid at everything. Okay, so for external power supply we can use these batteries, and we will use a voltage regulator with it. How we'll make its gripper? So right now I don't have a 3D printer or anything, so we will try to make a gripper out of this foam board sheet. So yeah, we can build that, I think. Okay, let's test these servo motors first. For that I will go to my Arduino IDE. Then we will upload this is my Arduino board. We will use a breadboard, or I think we don't need to use breadboard. Okay, I have some jumper wires here. इस प्रोजेक्ट का कॉस्ट कौन देगा? इस प्रोजेक्ट का कॉस्ट मैं खुद दूंगा, बिकॉज आई एम जस्ट डूइंग इट फॉर फन. सो या, मैं खुद. Bro is in similar level of I don't think, bro, like these IIT guys are really, they are at this level and I am at here. हम लोग भी दो ही है, थोड़ा थोड़ा मैन पावर कम पड़ रहा है. बाद में बिजनेस बनाने का ट्राई करेंगे उसी प्रोजेक्ट. I will try. You can message me on Instagram and we will discuss. Private IIT, you can say that if you want to make me feel good, but still, bro, I'm not that good. Okay, so we will connect this one yellow to 5 volt, and we will connect what we have here to ground, and this blue wire to pin number 9. This is our, where is our pin number 9? This is D9. Okay, so first of all let me turn off my soldering iron. Yeah, this is for D9, and then we will connect servo motors one by one to check if they are working or not. This is the first one, this is for D9. Then this green one is ground, so yeah, this yellow is positive VCC, not VCC, 5 volt. Okay, and now we will upload a code. This is Arduino Nano cable. You will face motor jitter due to voltage. Bring out some capacitors and resistors, connect them in parallel. Yes, you are right. Okay, let's first test this servo motor one by one, and then we will go further. Do you have any idea which capacitor I need to use? Okay, now here is the classic cheap Arduino Nano problem. That, okay, it's connected to my PC. I need to select the board, Arduino Nano, and yes, I have selected. Now we will open example servo sweep. I think I should show you how to upload code if you guys don't know about it. Where is display capture? Okay, okay, so my servo motor is doing some unusual things. Servo jitter का problem आएगा. Yes bro, use capacitor from 470 to 1000 you have to solve servo jitter. Hmm, there is some problem. Okay, old bootloader, let's try this. Uploading. Okay, done uploading. Let me connect arm. Wait, let me show you. I will disconnect it. Let's try again. Okay, it's working. पे काम कर रहे हैं, उसमें भी सेम प्रॉब्लम आया था. ज़्यादा सरो को हैंडल करने के लिए कैपेसिटर्स का यूज़ करो. Bro, I needed this advice like from the start because I have built many projects with servo motors, and as some of you might know that I don't know basics of electronics, but I go with just YouTube tutorials and stuff. I've been doing that. So I have faced a lot of problems with these servo motors. Okay, it's working. It's going smooth for now. Let's try another one. This one is working, so I will keep that aside. Here's the second one. And I think I should disconnect my Arduino because I don't want any problem. Okay, yellow one is the 5 volt and green one is the ground. Let's try this servo motor. Yeah, it's working, but something went wrong with my Arduino. Okay, it's due to voltage, I think. Okay, servo motor is good. Let's try connecting this. This one is working. So I think all of them are working. Wait, let's not assume. This is ground, this is VCC, and this one is data pin. Okay, this one is also working. All 5 motors are working. Let's try this one. This is MG995. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Okay, we need external power supply for this. We can't use directly with Arduino, but still I'm going to try. Let's see if we can use this thing with direct like USB power. No, we can't. Let's try another one. Maybe it will work. Let's try this motor. Okay, it's not gonna work unless we use external power supply. So where is my external power supply? For that I'm going to use a voltage regulator. This is my voltage regulator. And we will connect lithium ion batteries to it. These are my lithium ion batteries. Each battery is 3.7 volt and 3800 mAh. सर वो एक्सटर्नल पावर सप्लाई पे चलता है, यस, इसलिए मैं अभी एक्सटर्नल पावर सप्लाई का जुगाड़ कर रहा हूँ 5 वोल्ट। फिर से मुझे सोल्डरिंग आयरन ऑन करना पड़ेगा। Let's build the external power supply. For that, this is LM2596 voltage regulator. You can control voltage. This is a variable voltage regulator. So पता नहीं कितने से कितना होता है, शायद 35 वोल्ट्स। मैंने आपको इंस्टा पे मैसेज किया है, थैंक यू, फॉलो भी कर लेना। और चाहिए हमें अभी वायर्स। ये है मेरे पास LGBTQ वायर्स। Wait. So I'm going to use black and red. ब्लैक नहीं, रेड हो गई, अभी ये ब्लैक है। ब्लैक एंड रेड। By the way, Iron Man Jarvis edits, are you in college or school, or you have graduated? And what type of product you are working on? I will not ask what is the exact product, but what type of product you are working on. Okay, I'll tell you. I have a wire stripper, but I do it with my teeth. I don't know, it's satisfying. Abhizadav, how are you? Stripper wire. Wire stripper. It's a thing we electricians use. There are different types of tools: wire stripper, wire cramper. Don't go there, Abhi. We also have jumper wire too. Soldered. GTA V, tomorrow we will stream GTA V on my second channel. I play games too, if you guys don't know. I play GTA, I play Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm going to try different games like Adimane. Hello. I play games. Sometimes I try to rap, like I do some music stuff. I'm just hobbyist, bro. I do different. I like to try different things. I just cleared my 12th and choose mechatronics, so I have knowledge. Mm, I have knowledge about robotics, and the project is confidential. To get your time and think about to join, we will discuss. We are working on desktop based emo like bot. We have decided to build first 2-3 models to be open source and uploaded all 3D printed. Hi buddy. Hi Tony Stark, how are you? Welcome back. Okay, Iron Jarvis, I have similar idea. I think if you watched my previous stream, I have explained a little bit of that. But you are building something like emo. थोड़ा बताओ कि क्या बना रहे हो. अभी हम बनाने वाले हैं एक रोबोटिक आर्म, छोटा सा, सिंपल, इजी, जो कि आप यूज़ कर सकते हो मज़े के लिए, और फॉर एजुकेशनल पर्पज़, और टू विन सम साइंस कंपटीशन, साइंस एग्जीबिशन। मेरे पास भी ऐसा आइडिया है ईमो या वेक्टर जैसा। ओके, सो यू गाइज आर वर्किंग ऑन समथिंग लाइक ईमो एंड वेक्टर, सो आर यू गोइंग टू make it like AI, make it with AI, artificial intelligence integrated? I had plan of, अगर आप ज्वाइन करना चाहते हो तो मैसेज करना। यस, थिंकिंग ऑफ ESP32। ग्रीन स्क्रीन का भी यूज़ कर ले। हाँ, मतलब मेरे पास ग्रीन स्क्रीन है लेकिन मैंने यूज़ नहीं की, बहुत बहुत दिन हो गए। मैंने वैलेंटाइंस डे के बाद मैंने ग्रीन स्क्रीन यूज़ ही नहीं की। हाँ, वो था, मतलब वैलेंटाइंस डे पर मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम यूज़ की, उसके बाद मैंने यूज़ ही नहीं की। And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, so I made a video for Valentine's Day. I created a small robot using SSD 1306 OLED display and Arduino. How many axes? 4 or 5 axes. So I created a small robotic robot, not really robot, just small SSD 1306 OLED display thing. I added a DF player mini, and I generated some pickup lines using ChatGPT. Then I created AI generated audio files. Then I inserted all that in my robot, and I went in my college. I went onto campus and I started asking out girls, like press this button. So basically, I was trying to reach up girls using my robot. That's it. So check that. वैसे भैया, I was currently making a drone with Arduino, like custom motor driver है उसमें। दैट्स कूल भाई। मैंने अभी तक ड्रोन नहीं बनाया, मुझे बनाना है। F1 को आना था मुझे ब्रो। कल हमारा भी कुछ ज़्यादा फिक्स नहीं था। मुझे दोस्त आके बोले कि F1 को चलना है क्या, मूवी देखने के लिए। गाइज, इफ़ यू डोंट नो दैट मूवी F1, जाके देख लो, बढ़िया है। मैं कल गया था। मतलब अगर आप F1 फॉलो भी नहीं करते तो फिर भी आपको ऐसा होगा कि भाई फॉलो कर लेना चाहिए। मैं फॉलो नहीं करता F1 वगैरह, मतलब कोई स्पोर्ट, लेकिन कल मैं मूवी देखने गया था, बढ़िया लगी मुझे। ओके, तो ये है अपना वोल्टेज रेगुलेटर। यस, वी आर इंटीग्रेटिंग AI एंड लॉट्स ऑफ डिफरेंट स्टफ, बट कुछ न्यू, एंड वी आर इन डेवलपमेंट फेज नाउ. So you guys are treating your idea like a proper startup. That's really cool. I build a lot of stuff. I have a lot of ideas, but I have never uh, thought of a startup, like getting together with some people or friends and trying to build something really like startup thing. I never went there. I don't know why. I always thought मुझे लोग नहीं मिलेंगे, और आई थिंक आई थॉट कि ये चलेगा नहीं। ओके, तो ये है अपना वोल्टेज रेगुलेटर। ये काम क्या करता है? ये करता है वोल्टेज को रेगुलेट। मतलब कि अगर अभी मैं यहाँ पर दे रहा हूँ इसको 12 वोल्ट, तो इसको हमें लाना है 5 वोल्ट पे। सो लेट्स ट्राई do together online. Seems interesting. You are trying to build it using kit and all you did is simply scratch MATLAB or SVO. Hmm. We will discuss, like, I would like to join you guys. Let's see. Let's see. As I'm in third year of engineering, I just entered in third year. So let me see. Let me think about all that. It's not really open sourcing it right now. You guys have ever heard about that thing, Dasai Mochi? Dasai Mochi is a brand. I don't know कौन सी कंट्री का है, लेकिन Dasai Mochi is a brand similar to that Emo and Vector, but it's not really AI. It's just a normal SSD 1306 OLED display thing. ओके, सो अभी अपना वोल्टेज है यहाँ पर 10.8788. सो अभी इसको हमें कम करना है। आई एम बैक, थैंक यू, वेलकम बैक ब्रो। I have seen a video where a guy made a display thing with it. Yes, the Simoch is really cool. They sell it for like cars and stuff. I am also working on a RC Bluetooth car with a robotic arm. You guys are really creative. Like every day I come on stream and I see there are new guys coming to my stream and they are telling me about their projects. Should we create something like Instagram community or Reddit community or Telegram where guys from India or anywhere, no restrictions, we will come together and we will discuss these things like DIY stuff. We can do that if you guys want, and we can form some new ideas. We can collaborate or we can just discuss like vibe together if you guys want only. Mm, you got Discord. You need a community of guys who do this stuff. Okay, then where should we start? Like कौन से प्लेटफॉर्म पे करना है? अपने पास है टेलीग्राम, इंस्टाग्राम, डिस्कॉर्ड, रेडिट, फेसबुक. There are like big Facebook groups where uh, people from all age group, they discuss all these things like DIY electronics, not like commercial one, like stuff with Arduino. Okay, something is wrong with my कुछ तो गड़बड़ है दया. हाँ सही. इसको हमें करना है कम. ओके, शायद मुझे मेरा टूल किट निकालना चाहिए. डिस्कॉर्ड वुड बी कूल. ओके, make sure you guys follow me on Instagram. इसमें से कौन सा यूज करूं? ये सही रहेगा. ओके सॉरी, मेरा डेस्क थोड़ा छोटा है तो मुझे थोड़ा मैनेज करना पड़ता है यार. ये काम नहीं करता. इसके स्टड स्टड चले गए, शायद ख़राब हो गए. लेट्स ट्राई यूजिंग दिस वन. So what I was thinking is building something not really AI, just for as a like a gift thing, like a robot similar to Emo or Vector, but without AI, but very cheap. Bro, ये किस साइड कम होता है? मैंने बहुत दिनों से यूज़ नहीं किया. क्लॉकवाइज या एंटी क्लॉकवाइज? वेट, इसका नाम क्या है? LM 2596. Video who ESP30. Yes, एंटी क्लॉकवाइज. एंटी क्लॉकवाइज यानी इस साइड घुमाना है. इस साइड ना. ओके, मुझे दिशा नहीं गलती समझती, मतलब कि डायरेक्शंस एंड ऑल दैट स्टफ. Yes, you can integrate ESP32 with Gemini. Like you can integrate Gemini with ESP32. Something is wrong. No, it's working. Who's calling me right now? Some incredibly groovy stuff. So I was thinking of making vector like robot with OLED. DeepSeek API available. Gemini is cool, but the problem with Gemini is mm, like if you integrate it with ESP32, then you have to type something like your prompt or message on ESP32, then uh, not on ESP32, you have to type it on your serial monitor. Then it detects, then it reads that message, then it responds to you in text. So you need a computer for that. It's like basically using using ESP32 as a middleman. Middleman. Okay, It is possible to make portable AI assistant integrate with Bluetooth. Okay, someone is calling me continuously. Sorry, guys. Let's see who's this guy. Sorry, sorry, sorry. You guys can discuss and carry on. ओके सो एक दोस्त का कॉल था, उसको कुछ तो करना था, मतलब एक मोटर थी और उसको कितने तो घंटे उसको चलाना था, सो ही वॉज आस्किंग अबाउट बैटरी। आई सेड आई डोंट नो मैथ्स। ओके 5.01 इसको करते हैं हम एग्जैक्टली 5 वोल्ट। हो गया नहीं? हो गया एग्जैक्टली 5 वोल्ट। टोनी स्टार कैन यू यूज एपीआई? Can't run it natively. Yes, I don't use Discord, but I have an account. Discord is cool to discuss all these things. Okay, let's try running these motors. Okay, so I'm gonna plug in this Arduino to my laptop, and we will connect ground from Arduino to servo, our voltage regulator. Copy your username. Okay. So I'll just answer my question, buddy. Tony Stark. Where are you, Tony Stark? My Discord. Uh, I don't know. I will put it on my Instagram, or after this stream, I will put my username and all in my description. Okay, let's see. Let's do some work. Hi, bro. Hello. Okay, so this thing we will connect this. Where are you from? I am from Kolhapur, Maharashtra. We will connect this to our servo motor, and I will connect another female jumper wire here, and we will connect that to our Arduino's ground. So because we need to make a common ground, because ground is always common. I don't know how to explain this, but if you know little bit about electronics, then you would understand. Okay, this is now we have to connect this to ground. This is our ground. and now VCC. Okay, our servo motor is working, guys. Servo is working properly. Let me find arm for it. Okay, so this big servo motor is also working. So let's get started to building a robotic arm. So what I'm going to do is I will use this servo motor as a base, then I will use another servo motor, and after that we will use SG90 servo motors, like small servo motors. Let's see. Okay, let's clear this mess, and I'm going to use this foam board, acrylic foam board, to make our robotic arm. And don't expect like a crazy robotic arm. I'm just here on stream trying to build a robotic arm, so let's see how it goes. Okay, so this servo motor is working. Let's test another servo motor. This one is working. Let's try this one. So this is for ground. This one is to VCC. Array. Okay, this servo motor is also working. Okay, it's working. Okay, everything cool. It's working. So we will use these two servo motors and SG90 servo motors. Okay, let me just turn this off. Okay, let's get started. So what I'm going to do is I will make a connector, small connector for all of our servo motors. Should I make a connector, or should we use a breadboard? Connector, you got what I mean by connector. We will use header pins like this, and we will build a connector for all servo motors. As we have 4 or 5 servo motors, so we need a connector. I'm running out of time. Let's build a connector. Uh, okay, so it's gonna be a 5D up. Okay, let's make it 6. Ah, it went wrong again. Okay, that's it. Now we need a blank PCB board. This is the one. I have a lot of NRF24 modules, and suggest me something with NRF module. कि ऐसे काम नहीं चलेगा ब्रो, कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा. Oh, I forgot that. Hats off to your dedication. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting. Keep supporting. Okay, we need one more like this. This one is slightly bigger. Okay, now let's solder this together and we will have our connector ready. Now all we have to do is soldering. पूरा कैमरा हिल गया. Okay, let's solder. Do you know any 3D printing services available? Not sure, but there are some 3D printing services available. But not sure, bro. I can't say I know. Also, I had similar robot idea. Actually, I sold one simple Arduino based robot. Like it was interactive, and that student won second prize in competition. So and also someone asked him for that robot for like 4,000. I sold him that for 3,500. So I was thinking to build similar robots and sell them. Actually, I sell stuff, random stuff, like some projects and all that. JLC, do they print? I thought they only do PCB stuff. Maybe they do. 600 rupees solder. Yes, this one is stolen, by the way. I went for an event somewhere in a random college, and me and my friend we stole this soldering iron. Actually, we were there for around whole day, and nobody was taking this soldering iron. Even the organizers were going home. So me and my roommate said, put that in bag. So we stole this. What happened to my soldering skills? I have another one, but I don't use that. Like I have a bit expensive one. Okay. Make RC plane in one night. Bro, I don't know how to build RC plane. Last time I worked with, they also started with their own 3D printing service. That's cool. I think I need to try once. Last time I built something with BLDC motor. Um, that was, wall climbing car for my friend. It was working well, but at the time of competition, he messed up. Uh, Done. This is our connector. Now we will connect positive and negative. Let's get some red and black wires. Yo, bro, I have the same headphone and the mouse you have. Lol, Zebronics. RC wall climbing car. Wait. Actually, that's why he he got second place and I got first. He built it real well, but he used normal BO motors instead of using N20 gear motors. And also what he used was अरे भैया ये तो रेड गियर है, अब नहीं मिलता. रेड गियर मिलता है लेकिन शायद अमेजोन पे नहीं मिलता. व्हाट काइंड ऑफ पार्ट्स डिड यू यूज टू मेक इट? BLDC मोटर, आई डोंट नो कितने केवी की थी, लेकिन हाँ. एक मिनट, हाँ, इसको कैसा कनेक्ट करेंगे हम? इस तरह से कनेक्ट करेंगे. BLDC motor, then we used nothing, BLDC motor for BO motors. And what else? He had that BLDC motor controller. That's it. That's it. रेड गियर का हेडफोन मिलता है शायद से. इसको 2 साल हो गए एंड इट्स वर्किंग ग्रेट. अभी तक मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं आया. एंड ये माउस भी Zebronics का. बाय द वे, आई हैव अ कीबोर्ड. माई सिस्टर यूज्ड इट व्हेन शी वाज इन फर्स्ट ईयर ऑफ कॉलेज. और वो कीबोर्ड अभी कितना 12 साल पुराना है एंड अभी भी मैं उस पर गेमिंग करता हूँ. ओके, एक रेड गियर कॉस्मो था. आई मिस इट सो मच. रेड गियर बढ़िया लगा मुझे, मतलब मैंने पहले कभी यूज़ नहीं किया था. मैंने ऐसे ही रैंडमली ले लिया और बढ़िया प्रोडक्ट निकला. ये है अपना कनेक्टर. इसको हम यहाँ पर पावर सप्लाई देंगे. वो जो अभी हमने वो क्या बनाया था, एक मिनट, मुझे थोड़ा सा कैमरा एडजस्ट करने दो. हमने जो वो वोल्टेज रेगुलेटर वो सब किया था, उसको हम यहाँ पर कनेक्ट करेंगे एंड दैट्स इट. और फिर ये होगा हमारा सर्वो मोटर का सप्लाई. तो इसको हम कनेक्ट करेंगे कुछ इस तरह से. सारे सर्वो मोटर्स को हम साथ में कनेक्ट करेंगे ऐसे. I can't understand Hindi. Oh, sorry. So what we can do is we will take this servo motors and we will connect this like this. Check this out. So this is a servo motor connector, or say power hub. You can say a power hub, because we will connect these two wires to our voltage regulator. This is our voltage regulator, by the way. एक मिनट. This is our voltage regulator, so we will connect this to this and that's it. And we will provide accurate 5 volt, and we will connect some servo motors and then boom, our robotic arm is ready. Okay, so we are done with voltage regulator, this connector. Now let's build voltage booster. Not really booster, this is regulator. This is LM2596 DC to DC voltage regulator. Boosters are different. So what it does, you have like I have these 12 volt power supply, 12 volt batteries, like each one is 3.7. So in series it goes to 12 volt, around 12 volt. So we have 12 volt and we need 5 volt, so it regulates to 5 volt, and this is variable, so you can change the output like from, I don't know how, like wait, let's see the data sheet. You can step down 30 to 40. Input voltage can be 30 to 40 and output can be 1.5 to 35 volt, and current rated is 2 ampere and maximum is 3 ampere. Okay, where are its frame parts? We are going to build now. Let's get to that. I will keep all these things aside and we will build. It's not a big deal, bro. We are not going to build some professional robotic arm, but a working one. So yeah, this is our me just watching. You can try building also. This is our uh, acrylic foam board, and I will cut it into pieces. Let me use my. You used AI in it? Not really. We gonna code it together. I need your help to code it. I'm not that good at coding. Actually, I'm mid at everything, bro. I'm mid at YouTube. You do if the world ends tomorrow. If the world ends tomorrow, are you in college or are you in school student? I just completed my second year of BTech, Electronics and Telecommunication. Hi. So you asked me about what will you do if the world ends tomorrow? Uh, do I know that world's gonna end tomorrow? मुझे पता है कि world कल खत्म होने वाला है. The तांबडा पांढरा रस्सा. The world ends tomorrow. First of all, I will go to my house. I will meet my family. We will cook some crazy dishes we have here, like tamada pandra rasa and all that stuff. Bye bye. Then we will party together. I will confess that one girl, and we'll do all that stuff. I will play GTA with my friends for like 1 hour. So I will. I'm not gonna sleep for 24 hours or till I die. I will use each second to have fun without caring. Like there are a lot things, bro. Like वही कैन से तो कहाँ तक पढ़ाई की, अभी मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ. अभी मैंने सेकंड ईयर का एग्ज़ाम दिया है. सेकंड ईयर, आई मीन फोर्थ सेम, एंड रिजल्ट इज़ नॉट आउट येट, सो आई कांट इवन से दैट आई एम इन थर्ड ईयर. ओके, this thing is really big. How should I cut it? Okay, first of all I will make a small part. Wait. Okay, let me find my scale. मैं मेरी क्रश को लेके जाऊँ शॉपिंग confessing now. No, I was just joking. It's not like that. Can you help me in my project? Yeah, sure, why not? Hit me on Instagram and we will discuss. Which college are you studying in? I am in. Have you ever heard about Kolhapur? So I am in D.Y. Patil College of Engineering, Kolhapur. Wait, I'm cutting sunboard here. So wait. मैं मेरी क्रश को जाके बोलूँगा उद्या मरणार आहे चल माझ्यासो. And it's not like something is stopping to confessing that girl, but I'm not ready, bro. I'm focused. I'm Sigma. I don't talk to. No, I'm not like that. हम लड़कियों से बात नहीं करते. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm not misogynist. I'm good friends with girls. Quack work. Quack work or quick work. Smart farming system with IoT. I'm making a smart farming system with IoT and I'm using Blink. There is a message limit. Yes, message limit is 30,000 messages. You can still use that. Increase the delay. Do it like 2 seconds and you will have around दिल से पुकी बाहर से अल्फा. Do it like add a delay of 2 seconds and you will have 15 hours of runtime straight on Blink. That's what I have calculated recently. I was working on a project. Like imagine you are sending one message each 2 seconds and you have 30,000 messages. So do it like 30,000 into 2, 60,000, and divide it by 60, then again divide it by 60, then you will have I don't know, 10 hours or 100 hours. Okay chat, I don't know what I'm doing right now. This is our base. You are too lazy, can say that. Yes, I am lazy and I have ADHD. Guys, check this out. This is our base. We will connect this motor here. And we will attach this thing right here. And yeah. And we will attach another servo motor here. I think it will work. I'm not sure, but I think these servo motors are very old. Like I don't even remember. I think I got them in college. Okay. Styrofoam. हाँ मतलब हाँ अभी हम स्टार्ट कर रहे एकदम स्क्रैच से. लाइक वी स्टार्टेड फ्रॉम अनबॉक्सिंग सर्वो मोटर्स and we are cutting sunboard. So yeah, you need to reinforce it. Sunboard 180 rupees. Bro, I forgot. This is my glue gun. Tell me what is the secret of your consistency, bro. I've been doing YouTube since 2018, before lockdown, before your favorite YouTuber was on YouTube. And the problem is I was never consistent. I'm trying to be right now. So I was never consistent and that's the main problem. And because of that, whenever I used to get some like viewers, I used to stop uploading. Yes, electronics and telecommunication. मतलब मैं कॉलेज नहीं जाता ज़्यादा. I'm trying to be more consistent now. इंजीनियरिंग कर रहे हैं प्लीज़ बता दीजिए. हाँ मैं इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स एंड टेलीकम्युनिकेशन कर रहा हूँ. इसको यहाँ पर ऐसे लगाएंगे and we will connect this servo right here. Okay, my message on Insta and make sure follow because yes, make sure you follow me on Instagram. Okay, this is my glue gun, and it takes very long to melt that glue. So till then we will do some coding. Yep, asterix. Hello Sridhar, how are you doing? Okay, so we will start coding from scratch. Should we start from scratch or should we save some time? Let me find if we have code for robotic arm. Exo arm. Okay, exo arm. Let me show you something what I built recently. Uh, Not really recently. Okay, so this is my project I built after 12th standard. I used cardboard and all, so don't judge. So this is a something kind of exoskeleton. So what I did is I used some potentiometers here. I have potentiometer here. Potentiometers like this. I used 10k potentiometers. I used some scrap material like strips, fitting strips, and all that. I used Arduino Uno, some servo motors, and now this potentiometer is tracking my arms movement. Like just it's just like normal radios button, like knob. Okay, so this is how it works. And I was inspired by Elysium movie. So yeah, I think something went wrong with my camera. Okay, let's get back to coding. So this is my old code. What do you guys think? Should we use this code and we should build that this robotic arm again? This one. Let me know in the comments like how I build this. Should we build it again? Something like exoskeleton. Okay, so I use 6 servo motors here, but we will use 5 now. And what it did? Okay. Bye bro, bye bye. Do with EMG sensor. Yes, you can do this with EMG sensor too. I think EMG is better. But I think you can't get precise readings from EMG. I want to build robot arm as well. Follow my hand movements, but I am confused. Should I use HGR or mesh? You can try both. I used potentiometers like I built already. Then also what I did is you can use OpenCV. Yes, this is my project. Should we build that again? You can use OpenCV to you can use camera to track your body movements and all. Okay, let me just copy this project, copy this code. We will post it here. What a coincidence, really. Hoy. Okay, now I will remove every servo. No, fifth one, sixth one. I will remove 6 servo and 6 potentiometer. Okay, so I think our code is ready. Let's try compiling it. Yeah, it's working. Code is ready. Let me close all the tabs. Don't save. And this is our final one. Okay, now let's get back to building our robotic arms frame. I'm disconnecting my mouse again and again accidentally. This is our what we call it, glue gun. Okay guys, to be honest, it takes not I'm not sure about others, but it takes little bit energy to do all these things on live stream, because people are watching you and you have to respond to chat, and simultaneously you have to build this thing. So it seems easy. It's easy. No, I'm not saying it's hard, but it might take little bit longer. That's it. Nothing else. So sorry if I spend little bit more time on this thing. Okay. And this will go right here. And we will use another arm. Where is the another arm? We support your hard work, bro. Thank you so much. Keep supporting. It motivates me a lot. I say this every time because I mean it. Okay. And now we will connect this little sunboard here. Okay, I don't know what they call it exactly. Some people call it sunboard, some call it acrylic foam board, some call it something else. So I'm not really sure. I call it sunboard because I heard it somewhere. Okay, I think this thing is. Mm, let's cut it into half. Okay, we'll connect it from 11 centimeter. Hey, what's up? Hello, how are you? Thanks for coming on the stream, everyone. Okay, I'll just remove this. I think I'm wasting too much glue here, but I got it for cheap, like very cheap. Oh, hello Ashok, how are you?
I'm fine. What about you?
I have one IRL viewer here. He's not in the chat. He can chat directly. He has premium subscription. Where are you currently? I am in Maharashtra, Kolhapur, uh, town in India. I don't know where are you from exactly. Mega Mind Creation. I think I have heard this name before. I'm not sure, but I think like that. Okay, let's try. I'll make some space here for this servo motor. Where can we get that premium subscription, sir? Uh, I think you have already. You guys can bring me ice cream and you can get that premium subscription. I think I have missed this board. I will keep pushing it.
Upper line.
Bro, it went wrong. Not really. It turned out as I expected. Okay, let's put this servo motor in here. I think I need to make it little bit more wide. Bro, I think I messed up this. I think it's cool. Let's add some glue. Oh wait. Okay, I haven't seen how many people watching me messing up with this electronic stuff. Let me see. Chat. Okay, 9. That's cool. Bro, what's this like XP thing? I saw that crown emoji on Megamind's chat. Bro, what is this green mat? What do you say? Called. I forgot just now. I don't know how. Okay, it's called paper cutting mat. You can get it on Amazon or anywhere. I bought it for 300. Okay, how's this? This is base, and we have still a lot of things to do here. Okay, found it. Thanks for coming on the stream. Okay, now we need one more piece of sunboard. Hmm. Tell me what we say that. What do you mean? That green mat. The green mat is called as paper cutting mat. I'll cut from 10 centimeters. Hmm. Aditya. Okay, I need a glue stick. I have to put this glue stick. Bro, I think I broke trigger of my glue gun. What are you studying currently? I think I just passed second year of BTech Electronics and Telecommunication branch. Our results are not declared yet. So, yeah, you can say I'm in third year. We have connected mm, three servo motors, and this is the fourth one. ECE, yeah, Electronics and Telecommunication. So, ENTC. Think it's gonna be little bit heavier. I'll cut it in. I'll cut it some part of this. I think that's enough. And I will make some space for servo motor here. Which college? I am in Dr. D.Y. Patil College of Engineering, Kolhapur, Maharashtra. I think I should put that in description because in every stream at least 3-4 people ask me about my college. Bro, okay, I don't want to say this on stream, but okay, I'll say it on some another platform. I'm thinking of start streaming on Twitch also. Just as experiment. I don't know if I'm gonna get some engagement or not, but we can try. Guys, make sure you follow me on my Instagram account. Link is in the description, or you can just search ideas by Suyash, just like my channel's name. Again, I messed up. Servos or actuators. Okay, these are some servos, and we will use potentiometers as input device to control the servo motors. Okay, here is our next servo. Hmm. Do you have any? Not really. I'm not gonna say I have experience. I just build this DIY stuff. So right now I'm learning PLC automation. Like if you know about PLC, I'm learning that, and I'm slowly going towards automation field. But I want to learn robotics, like proper real robotics, not this. So Yeah, I'm going slowly there. Slow and steady. Hi, sir. Hello. And don't call me sir. Like it feels a little bit old. Okay, I'll simply connect this here. It's too much glue here. Bro, it was hot. More than Sydney Sweeney. Okay, our base is ready. You are making with Arduino? Yes, I'm making with Arduino Uno. Okay, again, guys, I want to tell you that I messed up again. I should have waited till this glue dries up. Okay, it's cool. Now let's okay. Someone was asking me about gripper. How you gonna build a gripper? Okay, let me show you how I'm gonna make a gripper. So I'm not gonna make a gripper similar to that. I will cut something like this. That's why I'm trying to learn more about actuators as they are used in robots, but the resources about them are really limited. Not sure, but I will try to search more. I'm thinking of learning, like, no, I'm learning ROS, Robot Operating System. I have Raspberry Pi. Actually, there is lack of guidance here, so I think that's a problem. That can be a problem for me. Actually, that's problem. It's already a problem. What they are teaching us right now is some programmable logic control PLC stuff, and they are teaching really good. Like now, I know some. I have learned some basics of it about PLC, and it's easy and useful for industry. Okay, so now I use 5 volt relays, so uh, they make us use 24-volt relays, um, contactors, and all that industrial stuff. And we are learning with Delta PLCs. Are you studying in? No, bro, I'm not in IID or anything. I'm in tier 3 college. Okay, I'm running out of time. Okay, this is one side of our gripper, and we will connect this to servo motor. I'll show you how. And let's uh, get another side. I'll make another one. Okay, I have messed up again. Oh, something is wrong with me today. Yeah, It's cool. Guys, do you know anything about weather balloons or CubeSats or anything related to that? Because I'll be working on something like that in some days. Like I'm thinking of building some satellite type thing for a hackathon. So if you know anything about that, make sure you tell me. Okay, this is our gripper. I hope you can see this. This is our little gripper. I don't think it can hold something. Yes, I do. Please tell me whatever you know about this because I'm very new to it and we are getting into that. We are thinking to build some satellite stuff. This is our robotic arm. Okay. What do you want to know? Anything. I'm very new to this. Like, okay, tell me about communication. Like tomorrow if I build something like satellite thing and it's above in sky around like 3 4 5 kilometers or say 10 kilometers, how to communicate with that thing like satellite or whatever? How do you communicate? I have seen videos of students sending weather balloons and satellites, so I was always curious about the communication thing. Some people send cameras too. Okay guys, I'm not sure if if this thing gonna work or not, but let's try. What if I just connect this servo here? Uh, we need more. Some more. No measurements, nothing. I'm just cutting it. Okay, I'll connect this here and we'll connect this servo motor here. What are you trying to do? Are you balloon to give your satellite? Wait. Yeah, I'm talking about communication. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to use weather balloon to give your satellite initial altitude? Yeah. Actually, there is hackathon where you have to build something to get information about weather, like all that data, or you have to monitor pollution. There are 2 3 problem statements. So we are thinking about monitoring some gases and dust particles from space or say a little bit above from ground levels. Actually, we already worked on a similar project where we managed to get readings from different sensors. We used some IoT services for that and everyone liked it. Okay, this is our final servo motor. 1 2 3 4 5. Mm. Okay, so I'm little bit confused because I'm not expert. Please tell me. Can you share the details of the hackathon? It's from ISRO called Hack to Skill, I guess. Yeah. 1 2 3 4 5. So we are thinking to build something like satellite. We already have a project where uh, it can measure gases like ozone, NO2, CO2, and all that stuff. And we have some. Why do not build ESP32 voice assistant? I think you have seen my old stream. I'm not sure. But bro, I don't think we can build ESP32 based voice assistant. Like we can build, but we can't build AI integrated voice assistant using ESP32. As per my knowledge, I'm not sure, but still, that's what I know. Bro, this hot glue is really hot. Hello. Okay, this is our final servo motor, and then it's ready. Okay, guys, if you build any project or anything like cool stuff, please tell me, or you can follow me on Instagram, and we will discuss some things there. Also, I'm thinking about starting a community of like-minded peoples, like makers. There are already some communities, but still, if you want, we can build. But I built ESP32 S3 voice assistant using DeepSeek. So, how did you manage to convert your voice into text, then again text to speech? What type of microphone or audio driver used? Or you just used a serial monitor as a like communication way for communication? Okay, this is final servo. Hmm, check this out. So I just this hot glue is really hot. It's humiliation. Hmm. This is our robotic arm. These are all wires. I'm using Max uh MP and mic. So is it compatible with ESP32? Okay, this is our robotic arm. And now final. I will stick it all. Okay. Hmm. Too much glue. Can you please share me more details about your project? I'm really interested in that because I always wanted voice assistant. So recently I bought new AI thinker VC02 AI thinker, which is like offline voice command activated microcontroller like thing, which works great. Hmm. Okay, our base is ready, and so this is our robotic arm from scratch. Let's connect our grippers. Okay, how to do this? I'll connect this one here and this one here, or I should alter it. Uh, how should I connect it? Okay, I'll connect this to servo motor. Okay, it's falling off. I think weight distribution is messed up. What can we do here? Guys, you think this robotic arm gonna work? Okay, make sure you subscribe and help me out with this project, and in future help me out with all my projects. Okay, check this out. This is our DIY robotic arm. I hope you can see. I'm not sure if this thing gonna work or not. How much weight it can. Okay, gripper is looking good though. Check this out. This is our gripper. This is our robotic arm. Hmm. And this is our connector. So I will connect this. This is our first servo. First. This is second one. This is third. And this is the last one. Okay, I think I forgot something. I forgot this servo. Okay, it's number 3. Hmm. Okay, I have connected all these servo motors. Now we need to power up this thing. So I'll basically connect this voltage regulator to servo motors power. That's it. Now we will connect all these things to our Arduino Nano. We can use ESP2, but this time I will use Arduino. Okay, for that we need some female to female jumper wires. Okay, we need 5 female to female jumper wires. These are our jumper wires, and we will connect to PWM pins. PWM pins are 3, I think 5, 6, I guess, and 9 and 10. Am I right, chat? 5, 6, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10. Let me check if I'm right or wrong. Arduino Nano pinout. It's been very long time since I used Arduino Nano. Okay, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I don't remember last time I was wrong. When was the last time I was wrong? Okay, D3. We'll start from the base. This is D3. This is D5. This is D6, D9, and D10. Okay. Okay. This is our power supply, and I think I should power up this Arduino with same power as our servo motors. Should we? No, I think I should power Arduino with our USB, because 5 volt, I feel 5 volt is low. Okay, let's see if it works or not. Okay, I'm gonna add a switch here because I don't want to blow up any of these things. I don't want to blow up my uh, Arduino voltage regulator, servo motors. But first of all, I need to find a switch. Why are you wearing headphone? I don't know, because I think it feels cool. I used to do some gaming live streams, and I had habit of wearing headphones. And sometimes I play random videos while streaming. Not really random, but I do. You are right, I should take it off. Thanks for telling me. I forgot about that. What games do you play? Not much. I used to play um, Modern Combat. Then I never had a laptop. Possible I will play with you. Then I switched to GTA 5 because it was like dream when I was kid to play GTA 5. So when I got laptop first, I installed GTA 5. I bought GTA 5 from Steam. Then so I play Steam with my friends. I play GTA 5 with my friends. GTA 5 online. It's really cool. Like I heard that people just play complete the story on crack version of GTA, and they get bored. Bro, you don't know GTA Online. GTA Online is really fun. They underestimate GTA Online. That's what I feel. Okay, now I need to connect this to my Arduino. Mm, this is ground, and yeah, everything is done. Let's upload the code. I'm not sure. Okay, first of all, I will just uh, disconnect it, and I'll upload a code. Okay, so I'm using chat gpt because I don't have that code and I don't want to waste time writing that code. uh, what code I am asking for is I want to get all these motors at 0 degree. Mm, okay. So basically, I have written a prompt where I'm telling ChatGPT to. Okay, we got that code now. I will upload, and after that we will connect all these parts together. Okay, servo pin 3, 5, 6, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Now it's time to upload the code. Okay, again some error while uploading. I'm not sure. Okay, Varad Dumare. Hello Varad, how are you? जेवलास का? Uploading. Okay, let me show you. Okay, I'll just disconnect all these wires. Jevlo sir, and we will upload the code first. Tools, old bootloader. होय मी जेवलो. बटाटूची भाजी खाल्ली मेस मध्ये. Guys, help me out. I'll disconnect this and I will reconnect it again. बर कर मी बघतो. Okay. Okay, let's try uploading this code again. Uh, Yo, anyone in the chat, you guys know how to tackle this error? Arduino Nano port. Okay, let's try old bootloader. I will disconnect it again. C++. Use C++ for this code. Uploading. Okay, done uploading. Here we go. Let's connect all these pins together to Arduino again. We will start with 0. 0 is D3, then D5, 6, D5. Thank you. Thank you to you for being on the stream, coming on the stream. 5, 6, and 9, 10. Hats off to all of you guys because you're on the stream watching a random guy building some stupid, goopy stuff. And this is ground, so I'll connect this right here. And let's see. Okay, okay, bro. Oh, damn. I forgot to switch to my camera. Okay, okay, I'll show you again. Okay, so everything was messed up like this, something like this, and when I connected it, okay, I think you have seen this. So all motors are at 0 degree not really Celsius, at 0 degree. So if this motor is at 0, then it should be here. I don't know. Let's try doing 180 degree. So I'll just copy this code. Let me show you. I'll copy this code and I will create a new sketch. Okay, I think I'm doing some kind of calibration. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just doing. And here we will change it to 180, 180, 180. Guys, tell me how to do this, like how to calibrate or whatever. And then we will upload it. Bro, whoa, okay. So all motors are at 180 degree. So everything, this is at 180 degree. 180. So I'll do it like this. Then this one 180 degree. Okay, let's see if this is 180 degree. Let's try 0 degree again. Hi to everyone. Hi host, how are you? How are you, Hasib Electronics? Bro, something went wrong. This is 0 degree. Let's try 180 again. I just want to see if I have. Hello Suraj Singh, how are you? Okay, this is 180 degree. Let's see again 0 degree. Is there any full video? No, but I will try to explain, or I will try to make a full video. Okay, this is 0 degree. Oh, bro, please tell me that you can't see anything because of this code thing. I thought you guys are watching this. Okay, so this is 0 degree. I'll upload. Please increase font size. uh I'll paste this code in description if you want. Just comment down after the stream, or I will do this, don't worry. hmm I hope you guys can see. Okay, so let's try again 0 degree 0 degree. I'm little bit confused, that's why I'm going 0 180 0 180. Okay, so this is 0 degree and this will be like this. So if it's 0, then it should be like this, and this one is okay. Let's do 180 degree again. Okay, I have uploaded the 180 degree code. Bro, everything is messed up. Guys, if you know how to do this, tell me. Like, I have built same project already multiple times, but still this is 180 degree, and your Instagram same as my channel's name, and also there is link in my description of this stream. You can find it there. Okay, so what I want to do is I just want to know in which direction decrease the speed. Is it 360? No, it's 180 degree. Yes, I should decrease the speed, but right now I'm just trying to test the like I'm just trying to find the right direction. I don't know how to explain this, what I'm trying to do. Okay, I'll do this 90-degree instead of 180. 90. Guys, make sure you subscribe my channel and hit the like button. Hi man, this video randomly popped up in my. I'm also working on IoT project for science manually work with the flight controller on ESP. Have some AI stuff. That's cool. That I have. Okay, I heard it like 4 or 5 times today from around different users, different viewers that they are working on something with AI or ESP32. It sounds cool. Okay, it goes right here for 90-degree. Okay, so it should be at 90-degree, should be here. This should be the 90-degree. Okay, I'll upload 0 degree again. Thank you so much, Suraj Singh. Okay, okay, it's at this is at 90-degree. This is 0. Okay, if this is 0, then this is 90, and this right here is 180-degree. Okay, that's cool. Let's try connecting this. I will put all these motors side. How to fit? Okay. Okay, I have uploaded 0. Now let's upload 90-degree again to see in which direction it moves. Okay, that's cool. This is 90-degree, by the way. Let's do 180 again. I am a company named Vedabox. If you want, we can talk later. Yes, you can message me on my Instagram. We can discuss there. Also, I have LinkedIn where we can connect and be little bit professional. I don't know how it works. Recently, I started using LinkedIn frequently. Uh, our college gave us 3 months premium LinkedIn subscription. So we started posting. All college started posting on LinkedIn randomly. Okay, I think something went wrong with my camera. Is everything okay? Let me wait a minute. Let me check my camera settings. Okay, cool, no problem. Okay, what I'm trying to do is now I have created another code. So there are three codes I'm testing: 0 degree, 90-degree, and 180-degree. Do you work on ESP32 based drone? I have built multiple projects with ESP32, but not a drone. But I will try for sure. We have a club in college called Garuda Club, where they build stuff like that. I'm thinking to join. So yeah, I will work. Okay, this is 180-degree. Let's do 0 again. Let's do 90. Main role of your company. Bye, bro. Bye bye. Make sure you subscribe and message me on Instagram. We will discuss that satellite thing. And good night. Where do you live? I'm from Kolhapur, Maharashtra. Okay, this is 90. Cool. Let's do 0 again. Hi. Hi, Nikunj. Hi. Sambit Creations. I'm the founder of Veda Xbot. Sounds cool, like Veda Xbot. I'm also working on some projects and we named similar things like we have विद्युत कॉल कहाँ से हो आप, किस ब्रांच से हो? मैं हूँ कोल्हापुर से और मेरी ब्रांच है इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स एंड टेलीकम्युनिकेशन. Okay, this was 0 degree. Let's try doing 90 degree. Creating a manipulator, a robotic arm, a simple one. Bro, it went wrong. I think I need to manage my wires. Okay, I'll upload 0 degree again, just to see in which direction it moves. This can be a problem. Still, it's doing good. This is 0 degree, so it should be like this. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 DOF and one gripper. I don't know how they call like how they measure it. Like if it's 4 DOF, degree of freedom. So I think this is 4 DOF. I have uploaded 90 degree. It's cool. This one is cool. It is best to determine 0 degree. Then you can set command. Yeah, you're right. That's what I need. I need guidance. Okay, this is at 90 degree now. Everything's going good. But as I said already, I messed up with this frame or design or whatever you call it. The weight distribution is not proper. Or I will just blame the material. I don't have a 3D printer. Okay, let's do 180. Let's try 180 degree. Where is that 180 degree code? Okay, let's upload 180. मैं CSE branch से हूँ from NIT. So you are topper, NIT guy, bro. What just happened? It was 180 degree. I think I need to manage my wires, but wait. If this is 180 degree, then 0 degree was same. Now it's getting into my head because I can't understand what's going on here. Okay, so this thing moves from... Guys, I totally lost it. I don't know what's going on. I'm just uploading random codes and hoping it will work. Okay. Okay. Let's do 90 degree. This is 90. So what I want from a 90 degree? This is 90. Virendra Sawan, hi Virendra Dada. Today we are building a robotic arm. Abhizado, hi, you are back. Today we are going to build a robotic. We are building a robotic arm. 4 DOF, 4 degree of freedom. So this is at 90 degree now. Let's upload 0 degree code. I hope everything goes right. Whoa. This was 0 degree. If this is 0 degree, then what's 180 degree? If this is 0 degree, then 180 degree is this. What is that black one thing? Is that... no, it's just normal servo motor, just a bigger one, MG995. Okay, this is 0, so I think I need to change it to... if every motor is like... Let me show you how... Okay bro, catch you later. If my end gets cool, any cool idea, I'll share with you. Okay, make sure you hit the subscribe and don't forget to like and subscribe and follow me on Instagram. No problem, keep it up. Just determine to 0, then apply 90 degree. Yes, I did it. Okay, so this is 0. I'll do it 180 and I'll change. Okay, I don't know how to explain this to you guys, but I'll just okay. So what I basically did is I set all motors to 0 while this gripper one is at 180, and when others are at 180, this one is at 0. That's what I did. Okay, let's try uploading this code. Now all motors gonna be at 180 degree. Okay, this is at 180 degree. Okay, the gripper is fine. But I again lost. And we'll connect this one right here. What happened with previous project? Oh, you talking about that robot? I'm working on it, but I want to make a video of that project. So I think I will not do that project on stream because I want to explain that. I messed it again, guys. This right here. Okay, I will go one by one. I will disconnect other motors while testing one motor. So right now let's go with the first one. The first one is at 90 degree. So the previous project was about building a tiny desktop bot using SSD 1306. So I thought I will make a video. Okay, this is 0 degree. This is 0 and uh, I'm uploading 90 degree code. This is 0, sorry, it was 180 degree. 0, 180. That's cool. Okay, this one is working as I expected. Now let's disconnect this one and we will check this one. Bro, something went wrong here. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, so here's a tip. If you are building a robotic arm, do it in the parts. Like test each motor separately. Don't try to test everything. Sanki Sahil, hello. Don't try to test a whole robotic arm together. Like don't try to calibrate everything. So this is at hi Sanki Sahil. This is at 180 degree. Cool. Let's try uploading 0. Once a wise person said, create like a child and edit like scientist. That's what I was talking about. That's why when will the new video of robot will be released? I'm working on it actually. This is at 0 degree. Okay, this is 0 and this one is at 180. Let's do 180. दोस्त क्या बना रहे हो? हाथ मिला इंडिया को हिला देंगे. क्यों नहीं ब्रो, हाथ मिला लेंगे. इंस्टा पे मैसेज करो, ऐसा इमोजी भेजेंगे. Are they favorite kinematic? No, there are nothing like kinematics and all that stuff. It's just simple servo 1 dot write 180, servo 2 dot write 180. That's it, bro. That's it. I'm just trying to figure out directions of movement, like clockwise or anti-clockwise. And when will the robots new video? I'm working on it. I want to add some new things. Like I have built similar stuff already, but this time I want to add like some like I have shown you about that telegram bot. So I'm thinking of adding some more controls. Like if you have a robot on your desktop and your friend is controlling from like far away from another country, it's not like a normal it's like a normal IoT project, but I want to make it like easily like easy interface, like you can control it from telegram, समथिंग लाइक दैट. इंस्टाग्राम आईडी सेम है मेरे चैनल की तरह, वही नाम है आइडियाज़ बाय सुयश. दैट्स इट. 180. दिस इज एट 180. लेट्स कनेक्ट दिस मोटर. Okay, this is at 180. This is also at 180, so it should be here. Can you create tutorials on projects? Why not? Okay, all motors are at 180 degree. All 4 of them are at 180 degree. Let's try connecting this one. This is also at 180. How do you the latency of that control? Uh, yeah, it matters, but it's not that difficult. Like it's not that complicated. It's just if you see my code, nothing but just I defined servo motors pins, then I attached, then in void setup, it's just servo dot right 180-degree. Like that's it. It's not in loop. I haven't programmed this. I will code tonight. It's just some random code to check the movement. This is at 180-degree. Let's see if it's at 180. Bro, okay, this was 0 degree of this gripper and it's very wide. I'll do this for 0. Uh, let's test this one. Bro, stop tweaking. This is at 180. Okay, so now, bro, it's not my birthday. Stop spamming. Guys, it's not my birthday. Sahil is my friend and he's just playing around. It's not my birthday. Samarth is also my friend and they all just playing. It's not my birthday, so I think I need to ban you from. Should I block you? Okay, I won't block you because you guys gonna beat me tomorrow, but stop this. It's not my birthday. You guys are increasing my engagement, but don't do this. I don't want. What is Bode plot? Bro, I don't know Bode plot. I'm about to fail in that subject. Okay, this motor is at 180-degree. Then this one is also at 180-degree. This two are at 180. This one is also at 180-degree. And do you know anything about Happy Post Pride Month? Kapat. Yes, I have Kapat. And guys, if you are wondering what is Kapat, I'll tell you. Uh, Cupboard. Okay, how to connect this? And then this one is also at 180. Oh no, this one is at 0 degree. Bro, something is wrong with this gripper. I don't know what. Okay, so this gripper is at 0 degree. Let's, if it's 0, then it should be here. Now what I'm going to do is I will write a code to control this robotic arm using joysticks. Okay, let's go there. I have some joysticks and I'll write code to control these motors, control this robotic arm using where I can buy this channel membership. You have my number, just pay 1000 rupees. Bro, I think I broke some gears. What the fuck? Super, I want to buy it on buy it super chat on. What will be your OEC? I think I'm gonna fail in my OEC. Let's do 90-degree. Yo guys, stop playing around. $45. That's my OnlyFans, bro. Damn. I am breaking this robotic arm. I am breaking my own creation. Link. It's secret. Follow me on Instagram and I will give you link. Yeah. Okay, if this is 90 degree, then what's 0 degree? No. Let's try 180 again. Okay. Okay, understandable. Okay, let's write a code. Hi bro, please shout out. Shout out to Melody FF. Huge shout out. Thanks for coming on the stream. It's the first time someone has asked me for shout out. Shout out to Melody FF. Okay, let's write code to control this robotic arm using joysticks. So I'll put this aside and we will start coding. So what I'm going to do is I will take some potentiometers or I'll okay, so we need one joystick. Yeah, one joystick is enough. Thanks bro, love you too bro. Thanks for coming on the stream. What we need is we need joysticks. We need one joystick. So it will be like x a is equal to a0. Okay, I think I should show you the code. Xb is equal to a1. Then okay, I'm not sure I'm doing it properly or not. uh Pin mode. Pin mode. Bro, which engineering college you are in? I'm in uh Dr. D.Y. Patil College of Engineering, Kolhapur. XA. Pin mode XA input, as we are going to connect joysticks there. Pin mode XB input. Then in loop. Okay, this is, I'll remove this. Okay, I don't know if I'm doing it right. Here what we have to do is pin mode XA input, XB input. Or what will be the next? I'll use that exoskeleton code. Okay, this one. Yeah, I'll just copy it because they do stuff at. No, bro, it's just engineering thing. If you want, you can do. You don't need to be at IIT. That's what I feel personally. It's in. Okay, so I'll just put it above here. By the way, thanks. It's like a compliment. XB. Okay. Sorry. I forgot. We have to copy this all. Max and minimum angle. Servo angle limits. Bro, I again forgot to copy the servo angle limits. I can't do this without mouse. So I'll just go with my mouse. Control C. For me, coding is just Control C and Control V. Yeah. Now let's where is that code? the pot value. So here we are going to change the pot value to we'll just change the pot value. This is our code. Hmm. Bro, something is wrong. Void loop. Okay, so I have to put this in loop. Yeah, here. Control V. And here I'm just going to change the name to XA val XA XB val means value obtained from XA and value from XB. And just bro, along with you I'm studying right now. I'm feeling motivated. Thank you so much. You're motivating me too by coming on the stream and writing this down. XA. By the way, in which standard or college are you studying? XB. Okay, so here we are reading analog values uh, from our joysticks, and after that what we gonna do is we will map the values. Like we get 0 to 1023. I'm in 11 just J aspirants. Okay, so you are J aspirant. Make sure you study hard. Mm, servo angle 1, angle 2. Okay, here's a little bit problem I feel. Uh, we'll just change this pot value to XVAL. Minimum angle, maximum angle. Okay. I think we don't need this all these minimum and maximum thing. We can just put 0 and 180. Minimum angle is 0 and maximum is 180. 0 180. That's it. And servo angle 1, servo angle 2. We need to do something here. So I have only one joystick and I have 4 motors. So when I okay, this is a joystick, guys. I'll show you. This is my homemade RC controller DIY. I used NRF24 and 2 joysticks. So when I do this, how to show this? Okay, so when I do this, the robotic arm should go like this. When I do this, it should go like this. When I do this, it should turn here or here. When I do this, it should turn here. So we are going to control two motors with one like two motors with one axis, I think. Okay, so basically when I do this, it should go like this. So one, okay, one, two, and three. Okay, I got it. So we are going to control three motors with one axis, which will be x axis. Not really x, y, I think. Bro, can I learn all these Arduino programming along with electronics? Because I have. Yes, you can learn. Want to say goodbye to you, so I'll just say good night to my people. No goodbyes to you. I can feel this in my D. Abhi. Good night. Okay, so you can learn all these electronics and all that stuff. If you start learning, it's easy. Like I don't even know it fully. I just build stuff randomly. I'm learning from YouTube. Like I have been learning and I'm still learning. Okay, so I got it. When I do like this, where is my OBS? When I press this, I'm going to control 1, 2 and 3 motors. 5 बजे उठकर कॉलेज जाना है. इतने सुबह कॉलेज कैसे जाता है ब्रो? 5 बजे. मैं तो 8:30 बजे उठता और 9 बजे निकलता हूँ. 9 भी नहीं, 9:30 बजे. ओके, सर्वो एंगल 1, सर्वो एंगल 2. Can say servo angle 1. Okay, I'll just name it. Wait. I'll just name it. गारगोटी से निकलता हूँ 6 को. Bro, at this point यहाँ पर रूम लेना. Servo angle 1. I should change the name from servo angle 1. Also, I should change this to XVAL. XVAL. No, XBVAL. Servo angle 1. Instead of make sure melody appear, you subscribe my channel in case if you want to see more content. Servo angle 1. I'll give it a name angle Y. एंगल वाई. भाई इतना स्ट्रगल किसने बोला है करने को? यहाँ पर रूम लेके आ रहने को, गाने रिकॉर्ड करेंगे. थैंक यू सो मच ब्रो. थैंक यू सो मच, मीन्स अ लॉट. And I will name this angle. Okay, first of all, I need to know what's angle X and what's angle Y. I forgot. Yo, you are in 11th. Please tell me. Is this angle X? No, this is Z, I think. Is this angle X? And this is Y. Angle X. X and Y. I'm getting dumb. Y on graph. And I'm talking about robotics. I don't even know. Horizontal X. Okay. See, that's why I'm not in IIT. Okay, so this is X and this is Y. Am I right? Horizontal X, vertical Y. Okay, thank you so much. That's why I need you on my stream. So this is Y. So Y will control this motion of my robotic arm and X will control this. Okay, got it. Angle Y and angle X. Yeah. Angle X. Now what we are going to do is we will just write angles to servo motors. That's it. Control C and control V. Okay, by the way, that code is also mine, so I'm not copy pasting any others code. And even if I do, not a big deal. It's just open source stuff, so it's cool. Angle Y for servo motor 1, 2 and 3. Okay, angle Y for servo 2, 3 and 4. Okay, 2, 3 and 4. Yes bro, thank you. Servo 3, not 3, servo 4 dot right angle Y. Servo 2, 3, 4. Servo 2, 3, 4 angle Y. And for servo 1 we will use angle X. dot right angle x. Yeah, that's cool. Bro, you can make functions for each servos. It will make the code easy. Yeah, but this is not lengthy. Like, you need to create function for each servo, then you will assign that. So it's better that angle x for just it's simple robotic arm. I think you have seen this. Let me show you. Okay, this is our robotic arm. So what will the angle x do? Angle x will move this to left and right like this, and angle y will do like this. So okay, I got it. There are some problems as we are going to control this whole uh, robotic arm with only one joystick. I think we should use two, one for this, one for this, one for this, and one for this. That will be cool, but first we will try using only one, and we won't use gripper for now, and we will add some more joysticks. I have around 3 4 joysticks, so we will use one for now, and after that we will use another one. So let's try xa xb, then okay, cool, cool, and we will keep servo 5. Good night, servo 5. Can we control not really, but I'm trying to do. Actually, you can control the robotic arm using only one joystick, but it's not gonna work properly, so I will use two joysticks. So for now I'm using one joystick only just to test it. You can't control whole robotic arm with one joystick which has only two axes, x and y. Angle, here we're not gonna use any angle. Here we will just keep it at 90 degree. That's it. And where is my joystick? By the way, this is my homemade. This is one of my best creations because I don't know why I like its design. And we are not going to use this today, but we will use this. I use this for Robo Soccer, Robo Race. This is NRF24 based transmitter receiver. Not a big deal, but I like it. Okay, we'll keep that aside. I have these two joysticks. I don't know if they are working or not. In total, I have 5 joysticks. Let's try using them. Okay, for now, first we will connect only one. For that, we need female to female jumper wires. 4 of them. Okay, let me just switch to my camera. Okay, camera is already on. So I'll connect positive, ground, and x and y. Variable x and variable y. I am working on similar project face recognition robot, but I am having trouble where to find solution. Can you please explain me in little bit detail, like what type of project it is? You are using OpenCV, right? OpenCV to detect face, and what you want to do after detecting face? This is 5 volt, and this is ground. Python OpenCV, yeah. You have to use Python for. Okay, X. X means this one, orange one is X. So I'll connect it to A0, and let's upload the code first. Where is our code? Think this is our code. No, this is not. Yeah, this one is good. X value is not. Okay. Something is wrong here. XAVAL. Let's try compiling again. Again, problem. Angle Y. Okay. Angle spelling school. ANGLE. Spelling of angle. Angle is a geometric shape formed by two rays. Okay. Spelling बरोबर है. But little bit mistakes. ANGLE. E. अरे हाय सुयश, कसा आहेस भावा? मी खुश आहे. Angle Y. Okay, let's upload the code. Code is ready. Again, there are some errors here. Right. Okay. C++ is case sensitive, so you have to be careful. Okay, I have uploaded the code again. Let's try connecting. I think I have connected joystick. Okay, joystick is also ready. What the hell? Okay, it's working. Everything's cool. But okay, so Melody app you asked me about, can we control robotic arm using only one joystick? So here's thing. You will have a less control on your robotic arm. Like as you can see, I can control it now, but I can't control each and every degree of freedom. Like I can't control every motor separately. There is just one. Basically, there is just one button, and you are controlling your whole robotic arm with only one button. Okay, here is a little problem. I need to cut it down. Okay, so it took me around 3 hours to build this thing. I took little bit long, but I started it from scratch. Like started it from unboxing servo motors. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's working. Can you fix tightly arm frame? Yes, I can. I can use glue, hot glue here. But wait, it's too early for that. I'm still testing. Actually, you need a 3D printer to make it like a proper robotic arm. And you see that Prajot Patil in chat. This guy is good at 3D printing. I have messed this whole setup with whole lot of glue. That's the main problem. So guys, if you are building something, be careful with hot glue. It can mess up your motors and all that. And it happens with me every time. Okay, let's see again. Also the weight distribution is problem, bro. So like I'm using external camera attached to Raspberry Pico and some servos, and the robot moves tracking the face, but it is lot laggy, and if I use media pipe, the tensor flow, it stops. I built something like this. Middle motor वर load येतो. Try going for stick or something heavy. Yes, you are right. Middle motor वर थोड़ा load येतोय. Shout out to Dolly Chaiwala. He's watching from the start. Like it means a lot. I don't know if you are watching continuously or whatever, but you were here from the start and you are at the end of the stream. Okay, so you were asking me about external camera attached to Raspberry Pi, Pico, and some servos. The robot moves, tracking the face. Laggy. There a delay or something? Okay, recently I built something like that. I was working on a video where I wanted to build a robotic arm that feeds me while streaming. Like it was just fun project. So what I did is I used media pipe. Let me find that code. Hi bro, रोज स्ट्रीम करतो का? येस, मी रोज स्ट्रीम करतो. रोज नाही पण ट्राय करतो की रोज करायचं. लेट मी फाइंड दॅट कोड. वेअर इज दॅट कोड? Okay, so in that project there was three servo motors, and they could track my so that whole setup could track my face, and the main goal was to take some chips or whatever the snack is there and feed me straight into my mouth. So I used media pipe, and it's very old project. Wait, let me find. I'm trying to find that file. I don't know in VS Code. Nah, I can't get that file. Pipa, PAG Pipa. Make sure you hit like and subscribe. It means a lot. It motivates me. Open folder. Bro, I think I lost that code. I had that whole code. Camera नाही घेतला, but I want something to watch where my bot is going. तर पाय कॅमेराच्या जागी. Okay, दूसरा cheaper option for instead of using Raspberry Pi and camera, you can go with ESP32 cam, which is like cheaper than your normal. Okay, guys, you can use ESP32 cam. Just search about it. It's very easy, and you can build a bot. It has GPIO pins, so you can control. Yes, you can program all that using Python, but I'm not sure if Arduino ports can be used. Already done. Like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Pipa bhai. Okay, you can learn Python, but I'm not sure if you can program Arduino with Python. No, you can't program Arduino with. Can I use Python for Arduino? You can use, but you need some extensions like PyFirmata. I heard it for the first time. Okay, so you can't use it directly. Okay, Dolly Chaiwala. What I was saying is, let me solve your problem. I will try to solve your problem. Yeah. So we were talking about ESP32 cam. Today I received two ESP32 cameras. I bought them recently. Yes, मी PDF रीड केली. तुला सांगतो मी थोड्या वेळात डिटेलमध्ये. Okay, so this is ESP32 cam with adapter. You better use adapter with it. This thing is ESP32 cam. And you can build bots with it. It has camera, 2MP camera, and it has a memory card slot, so you can record with this camera, or you can click pictures. I recently built a project. I'm still working on that project. It was a safety backpack for kids, and I use this ESP32 cam. I have this GPS. Okay, this is GPS Neo 6. काही डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर वगैरे आहे का? डिस्कॉर्ड आहे, पण सर्वर तरी क्रिएट नाही केला मी. टेलिग्राम आहे, not really channel. You can follow me on Instagram and I will post some stuff there. Okay, so this is Neo 6 GPS module. So it was just a backpack where there was a SOS button, and whenever the kid needs it, like unusual activities, whenever you press that button, this ESP32 cam can take pictures and send it to parents of that kid, okay, something like that, and also along with GPS module. So you better go with this, and it costs only like 600. Yeah, and it requires Neo 6. Neo 6 you can buy for 250 rupees. Okay, you better go with, you can use this Seed Studio, but instead of using this, I'll suggest you this ESP32 cam, which will cost you around 600 rupees. Wait, on RoboCraze it's cheaper than Robo, I think. I'm not sure, but I bought it recently from RoboCraze. I haven't tested it. These are my brand new ESP32 camera. This is ESP32 32 32. How to type 32? Okay, ESP32 cam. You can use this, and you can add Neo 6 to it. You can add whatever you want. Like you can control a L29ATN motor driver using this Neo ESP32 cam module. Okay, this is so. Okay, so your project is drainage cleaning bot. Components offline घ्यायची की online? Depends on price. I buy all these things from these websites online because it's cheaper than market here, like local market in Kolhapur. So I go online. Okay, so this is ESP32 cam module, and it has, let me show you pinout of ESP32 cam. Pinout. Okay, so it has this many pins. It has GPIO pins, GPIO 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So all you have to do, so as per your requirements, you want to control a robot. So you need at least 4 GPIO pins. And you have 4 GPIO pins here. You can use, yeah, you can use all of them. 12, 13, 15. Yes, you can use, and you can live stream. Also you can record and save it in SD card. You can control it from anywhere, but you need a stable Wi-Fi connection. You can use Blink with it, you can use ThinkSpeak, or you can build your own server. So that's why I am telling you to, you can, like, you can use Raspberry Pi, but this is easier option. This is easy and cheap. Depends on what type of competition you are doing, and it depends on competition and your requirements mainly. If you want to build a basic prototype, go with this, and if you want like proper a thing, like proper a robot, then you better go with Raspberry Pi. So that's it. And yeah, you can, okay, so you are going to create a drainage cleaning robot. So you need like uh, some motors. I think you need at least 8 motors. As in my mind, I have a design in my mind, so you need 8 motors. If you get offline for it, but sometime you won't be able to, yeah, that's also a thing. You can't find everything online sometimes. Okay, so we are working on a project in college. Can we use it like a security camera? Just OpenCV, it will recognize and know the face, and yeah, you can use. But OpenCV will work, but it will be little bit like slow or laggy. Let's check. Can we use ESP? Uh, I have seen many people do this. 32 cam for yeah, you can do facial detection, face recognition. Yes, the ESP32 can be faced, but it requires some setup and programming. Yes, obviously. While the ESP32 has the hardware capabilities to capture and process image, it doesn't have built-in. Yeah. To implement face, you will need a using machine algorithms. You can do this, but it might be laggy and not as expected as you want. Volleyball. Yes, you can go with ESP32 if you are a beginner. I have seen multiple projects with ESP32. I have idea building an internet controlled robot. So actually I built it already multiple times and I send it in my college campus at night time. Like build a normal robot using, I'll show you. I have one. Should I show you? I have one up here on Loft. So there is a normal bot. I just used a Node MCU, and what I did is I used a old smartphone, my dad's old smartphone. I attached it on top of that bot, and so the smartphone works as a Yes Pro show. Okay. Actually, I don't have it in single piece. I'll try to show. Art कसे काय 4DC motors. Yes, but you are building a drainage cleaning robot, so it depends on the shape of the drainage. So what I have in my mind is four motors, like motors like this, four below and four above, and in the middle you have all that circuit. So it can go into pipes and all that stuff. You got it? Okay, let me show you the bot. I have this old bot for used for Roborace. This right here. Sometimes I feel like I live in Hagrid's house. Okay, this is this is my old robo bot used for Roborace. So what I did is I just simply okay I simply used the old smartphone. I used old selfie stick and I just simply inserted that selfie stick here. I attached that old smartphone and these are some geared motors. I used Node MCU with L298N motor driver, and so all together it becomes an internet controlled robot with live streaming. I used smartphone, so I used Google Meet as a streaming platform, like live stream, and I used that smartphone's hotspot to communicate with my Node MCU. And now I used Blink to control this whole bot. So it's a internet controlled bot and now you can control it from anywhere. It's very simple yet fun and impressive. And same I did with my agricultural bot and I won first prize. And I sell that robot to my juniors and they also win prize. So that's the thing, just go with, like, you can if you want to build something with IoT, just use ESP32 or 8266. Give it a stable Wi-Fi connection. Use Blink or ThinkSpeak if you are beginner, or you can build your own web server, and boom, your project is internet IoT, like internet controlled robot. It sounds cool and you can control it anywhere from anywhere. So what I was doing is I was sitting here in my room and I was controlling that bot, which was in college at like 10 p.m. So it's fun. You can try it, and it's not really expensive. You can build all this within 1000 rupees. So Dolly Chaiwala, I'm telling you, you can build drainage cleaning robot within like 2000 max, 2000 rupees. तर एकदा imagine created PDF पाठवतो. It's quite, but need help, bro. Okay, I'll try for sure. Just message me on Instagram. Yeah, message me on Instagram, and I will send you a raw layout or a raw sketch, or I will share you some resources. Okay, so this was the legendary bot. I played my first robo race with this, and it was really embarrassing, and it happened multiple times with me. It was very old bot given by my senior. It's amazing, impressive. Thank you so much. agricultural bot दाखव एकदा. Okay, I don't have that bot right now, but I'll show you videos, or I think I have a live stream of that bot. Wait, yeah, this is the one. Okay, you can watch this live stream. I don't know if you can watch this, but I tried to explain this. Okay, this is the bot. I have seen some self-balancing robot. Like what kind of maths? They used gyroscope, MPU 6050, and some of them use PID control. I don't know. I never built that, but all I know is they use gyroscope, MPU 6050, and also they use some advanced acceleration accelerometers along with gyroscope. And I don't know what kind of program they do. I'll try for sure. So most of the time they used stepper motors for precision. You can use BO motors too, but it's bit hard to get it work. So I don't think there is a lot of mathematical part, but s- yeah, it has some maths. OBS in yeah, I should also thanks. I had idea of building a stream deck with Arduino or ESP, but for that I need ESP32 ES3 version or ES2 version, because it has inbuilt what they call it, something, some kind of library or some kind of feature which works like a keyboard. So I'll just use ESP32. I will connect some push buttons to it and I'll program it, and that's it. So it will be like a stream deck. Yeah, it will be our next stream's content. HID support. Thank you so much, Tanish, Manuja bhai. I need your help in my upcoming projects. Okay, this was me and my roommates messing around. Okay, this thing is the simplest yet impressive. I wasn't expecting getting number one, but I I won first prize for this in our college for capstone competition. So it's just like I think it's all for presentation. Okay, so these are just two solar panels. They can't even charge a single lithium ion battery. And here we use TP4056, which was which was working just like a diode, just to, like, if you know how a diode works. Okay, then this relays to control spray, pesticide sprays, or say sprinklers. And was it your original idea? Can say there are some projects similar to this, like agricultural based. Let's see. All I know is we sat there, we discussed, and we agricultural robot. We integrated multiple things. Bro, what is this? China is ahead of us. बिग हीरो 6 पाहिलाय का? होय, बिग हीरो 6 पाहिलाय मी. One of the best movies. Okay, so I think hmm, this is bigger version of what I did. Okay, so the reason, yeah, this also, I think we watched this project before building ours. But the thing is, why we won that or why everyone likes that project is because it has three features in it. I think I have agricultural bot here. You can sprinkle pesticides, you can spray pesticides, uh, you can control it from anywhere in the world using Node MCU obviously or ESP32. Also, nanobot वर काय विचार आहे तुझा? I am planning on that for a long time. Watch movie called Cody Banks, Agent Cody Banks. Yeah, Agent Cody Banks. Okay, you can watch this stream. It was just me and my friends messing around with this bot, nothing else. So it has three features. You can sow seeds. You can control it from anywhere in the world. You can charge batteries using solar. You can spray pesticides, and you can measure soil moisture. Yeah, all these combined called agribot, and they liked it somehow, and we won. That's it. And this time also I sold this project to my junior, and he also won. He got like second prize, I think. Okay, so you were talking about Big Hero 6. I built something like that. Uh, Again, let's go to my channel and let me show you something. Okay, this thing was inspired by Big Hero 6. You can say that. Like, I am controlling multiple bots using my hand gestures. So yes, you watch anime. Uh, no, but I recently started watching Death Note. Huh, yeah. I started Death Note. I have watched Azumanga Daioh. I don't know if you have heard about that. I saw this shortcut. Okay, so you mean short. It's gyro and ESP32. Yeah, you can use ESP32, but I used NRF24. And yeah, that's it. NRF24 and 4 NRF24 based bots. And this was master, and these 4 were slaves. That's it. And you can create what we call that, a network using NR24. Like this one is master, these 4 are slaves, and you can create one more master and one more slave, and you can create a network. There is proper tutorial on this thing, which is amazing. Okay, so let's get back to our robotic arm. So this is our robotic arm. I hope you can see this. Let me adjust my camera. Okay, it's messy on my desk. भाई गोल्डन बॉय ॲनिमे बघ. आणि माझा चॅलेंज आहे हसायचं नाही. इफ यू लूज हा प्रोजेक्टला स्पॉन्सर तू करणार. ओके, आय विल ट्राय. गोल्डन बॉय, वेट. I'm not really consistent with watching series and anime, bro. Like that's my problem. I have serious ADHD, or say less retention. Don't watch Golden Boy. Okay, guys, please decide, should I watch or not. Okay, I'm still writing it down. I'm thinking of getting into anime. Cool, thanks. Bro, make a Bluetooth car using Arduino using R55 motor, and mount cannon on Spire, a homemade mini sugar rocket. Challenge for you. Accepted. Instead of Bluetooth, I will go with ESP or NRF. With ESP devices, you can do it even without NRF24. Yes, you can use ESP now. Yeah, when I built that project, I wasn't aware about ESP now, but then I met some guy at event of Robo Soccer, and he was controlling his bot with PS2 controller. Sorry, PS3 controller. UPI चालू केला का नाही? फ्रॉम नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम आय विल ट्राय. सर्व मोटर्सला आपण स्पीड देऊ शकतो ना, लाईक ते असं स्पीडमध्ये मूव्ह करतायत. येस, यू कॅन स्लो डाऊन युअर सर्वो मोटर्स. यू कॅन डू अ लॉट ऑफ different things with servo motors. Rocketry system. Never thought of this, but I will try. Which camera did you use for face tracking? This webcam, which is Logitech. Guys, I think we better use two joysticks. Bro, it's fun to play with this robotic arm. I don't know why. If you like MGR, यूज़ करो फॉर जॉइंट्स। ओके, सो मैंने MG995 यूज़ की है यहाँ पर नीचे फॉर बेस। मेरे पास अभी मतलब 4 थी, लेकिन अच्छे से वो काम करने वाली सिर्फ 2 थी, सो आई यूज्ड 2 फॉर बेस। एंड यहाँ पर ऊपर मैंने SG90 यूज़ की है। Bro, okay, so you were talking about Bluetooth control car using Arduino using RS55 motor. RS55 motor. I think I have one RS55. I have one very high speed motor. I built a drill machine with it. Sponsored by ESP32. Can say that. RS55 triple five motor. I think I have triple five, or let me show you something. I have this drill machine. Is this triple five or triple or 775? I don't know. I just built this. I got this motor in a old bot, and me and my roommate we made this drill. And you know what? It takes a lot of current and it drains all your batteries. That you can't use those batteries again. I tried to run this motor, like I tried to for motion capture, so you can fit it into glow. Yes, that's what I did here. In that uh, in this project, I used MPU 6050 here and NRF24, Arduino Nano, and some NRF modules and Arduino. That's it. I built some easy direct current घेना मग. Yes, actually, we wanted to build a robot for Robo Soccer event, and we had no drill, so we thought we should build a drill, and we tried to run it on 13-14 volt spare PSU. Oh no, will take a lot of, yeah, and it drained all my batteries, and uh, I can't use those batteries again. I don't know, I tried to charge them, but they were dead. Mini transformer येतात ना. Yes, AC to DC आहेत. I can help you to make a bench supply for your drill. Please help me out. And we have a drill in our college made by some student. Said you can use ESP, no problem. But how much time you want for it? You are talented, so I give you. Actually, ESP32 is easier than using HC05 Bluetooth module. Things with motor really. Yeah, I wasn't aware of this. Like, I'm learning electronics now. I started building and making videos back in 2018, and now I'm learning electronics. I used to just go on YouTube or anywhere on like Instructable or anywhere, and I used to just build stuff randomly. That's it. I never knew about current and all that stuff. I'm Nowadays I'm understanding from like last 1 or 2 years. Okay, so you were talking about ESP. So ESP is easier than using HC05 Bluetooth module. Like you don't even need to connect. There is no problem with serial communication. Don't use transformer. आपल्या चार्जर मध्ये असतात बघ, त्यात पण मिनी ट्रान्सफॉर्मर. Yes, there are transformers, but don't use transformer. Mm, if you are optimized to just wait, what are you saying? If you are optimized to use just to get like, then how to build a proper power supply for this kind of motors? Like, I in future I might make one, what we call it, grinder, no, cutter, yeah, something like that, and drill machine. I was thinking to build a proper power supply like they teach in college, uh, just like he said, using transformer. Can you make a drone from scratch? I will. Motor किती powerची आहे? 12 volt and not sure about current. Let's see current. 1.2 amps. Let's see for 755 DC motor, 775 DC motor. King CPU power supply. Really? You can find tutorials. CPU power supply will work. 755 motors current. CU double R current consumption. 755 requires 12 volt. The no load current can be around 1 to 2 amps, but under load it can draw much more, potentially exceeds 10 amps. It's too much. Okay, so you are saying I should use a CPU power supply. You might be correct. I don't know. Never studied. Let's see. Let's see. I think I should listen you because I don't know. Uh, like what type of batteries they use for hand drills? 5 like 2 to 30 amps. Hmm. CPU power supply for, or if you get UPS transformer, they use sealed lead acid. Okay, I used to think that they use lithium. I'm lazy, so I'm just using spare PC power supply to power 7 at amp step. Maybe I don't maybe use 10 amp fuse in line just for safety. Yeah, power supply for DC motors, 12 volt DC. Okay, thank you so much guys for telling me all this. I wasn't aware of this. Bench power supply, bright rectification and step ups and buck converters. Okay. Mm, making homemade power supply. Okay, so yeah, how to convert computer supply to bench power supply, ATX breakout board. Okay, so you are talking about this. I'll surely think about this. But first, I need to find some CPU power supply. Looks professional though. And it can give current of 12 to, okay, supply 12 volt, 5 volt, 3.3 power. Okay, okay. Can provide 600 watts on 12 volt rail. My problem is that connecting 24 pin ATX connector. Okay, so people are really doing this. I think I should try. Just take 3K lithium cells and connect it to BMS, and there you go. You have a good battery. Um, yeah. So last time what I did is I did not use BMS. I just tried simply connecting these batteries, lithium ion batteries. I used 5 batteries in series. एक काम करना 12 volts SMPS. SMPS is easy. Can go technical and tweak output. It's not really 24 pin. It's just connected. Just connected a power source. Bluetooth car. Yeah, Bluetooth cars are awesome as a beginner. Feels good. Try Bluetooth card. Some easy bots like obstacle avoiding line follower. Try building maze solver. Then you can build some. This is also beginner stuff like this robotic arm. This is also easy. You can build this. Just use multiple joysticks. Thank you. What? I'm done with core part of my project. Because of you. Thank you so much for coming on the stream and showing support. Okay, so guys, I think I have built this robotic arm completely, but I forgot to write code for this gripper. Okay, let's code for this gripper. Where's that code? I'll use a button. Okay, so this joystick has a button here, so I'll just add that button here in code. int button, and I will connect that to D2 pin, digital pin 2 of Arduino. Yeah, that's it. int button. Then here we will do int button state or button val is equal to digital read. I think I should show you my coding. I'm not that good at coding. Still, watch this. Digital read button. That's it. Button val, and we will use if else. To 1. Else it will be 0. Zero. That's it. Let's try uploading this code and we'll check. Okay, I have uploaded the code. I'm not sure. Okay, this one is working. Everything's cool. Oh, I forgot to connect wire. Sorry, guys. You guys don't know how good it feels that at 1 a.m. 10 people watching me doing some random electronic stuff. And it's not even working properly. Okay, I'm trying to find jumper wire. Okay, got one. So I'll connect this to. Okay, I forgot to. I need to use shortcuts. Okay, I was about to burn this setup. D2, where is D2? This is D2. Bro. माझा मित्र आला होता night out. They are also sitting with me watching your stream on TV. Damn, I'm on TV. Okay, something went wrong with this motor again. I don't know why. Everything is cool, but this thing is not working. This button is not working. I don't know. Everything's cool. Okay, so you were asking about the motion of servo motors, like it's fast. You can control it by mapping and doing some calculations, or you better use better joysticks. These are PS2 joysticks. Bro, please clarify this. You are accepting my challenge or not? If you are accepting, so how much time did you want to make it? If I focus on that project, I will drop a proper video of it with editing and all that. I will go out in my college and I will use that bot. Like a week, maximum a week. आज बाजूचे लोक काय बोलतात भर रात्री येतात आणि टी व्हीवर कोणाची तरी स्ट्रीम बघतात. ओके सो I can't use RS55 motor. I will use some random motors and I will add a flamethrower. Maximum week to drop a proper video of it. And also I go to internship, I go for a training program, so it will take little bit longer. But yeah, week or two, that's it. Okay, so what we were trying to do is I have connected this to D2. Bro, where are you from? I am from Kolhapur, Maharashtra. What about you? Guys, something is wrong with this. Uh, okay, I think something is wrong with my joystick. Let's try changing the joystick. Okay, this one, I'll just disconnect this Arduino. I am from Kolhapur, Kanpur. Okay, I thought you are from my own town. Okay, this thing is working, but again, are you studying or working? I'm in third year of. I just entered into third year of BTech. I don't know what's wrong with this. Okay, I'll just if button value is 1. What if I just disconnect this? From which college? D.Y. Patil College of Engineering, Kolhapur. Sparkitech done. Yeah, done. What if I just connect this to ground? Is there any other ground left here? No. Guys, what should we do here? As I'm not getting anything from this. Let's print that button value here. What we want to do is serial print CRIAL. Hi, what do you think about learning C++ as first language? Uh, it will give me good base for hardware and software. I'm Brazilian. Yeah, and your English is cool. Nothing to worry. I'm also Indian. I don't even know how to speak English properly, but I still do. And yes, go with C++. That's what I feel. C++, then Sriman Legendला सांगू का रेड मारायला. It will be cool, म्हणजे मज्जा येईल, but still श्रीमान लेजंड. श्रीमान लेजंड म्हणजे आय डोंट नो येणार का नाही, म्हणजे रेड मारणार का नाही. मारली तरी रिॲक्शन काय असेल, रँडम मुलगा काहीतरी करतोय, ते ऑडियन्स असणार गेमिंग. ओके, सो ब्राझिलियन ब्रो, ट्राय go with C++, then learn Python and all those things. Like, depends on what you want to achieve, in which field you want to work. But C++ is, I feel, base. That's why they teach us C++ in first semester. That's what they did in first semester and little bit in 12th. Where are you from? I am from Kolhapur, Maharashtra. Shriman Legend, you can try, but I don't think they gonna raid on my stream. Tell me your experience in YouTube. Any advantage? Can you make a drone? Yeah, soon. I will try. Okay, so you are asking me about experience in YouTube. I started YouTube back in 2018. Uh, I wasn't using YouTube. I just did it. I just uploaded 1 or 2 videos. C++ नाही येत रे. काय करू आता? Python is easier than C++. That's what I have heard. I don't have any certification in any language, but I know logic, so I do some here and there coding, like copy paste, build a logic. I know basics and all, but I don't have a proper certification. That's why I say I don't know coding. Okay, so you are saying that C and C++ येत नाही, but Python. Depends on what you want to achieve. If you want to go into all these robotics and stuff, you should know basics of C++. बघतो काय बोलतात ते. ओके, सी प्लस प्लस शिकू शकतोस तू, म्हणजे शिक सी प्लस प्लस. पायथन तुला एवढं परफेक्ट येते, स्टील सी प्लस प्लस मला वाटते की शिकला पाहिजेस थोडं तरी. टेल मी युअर एक्सपिरियन्स. ओके, सो यू आर आस्किंग मी अबाउट एक्सपिरियन्स इन यूट्यूब. I started back in 2018. Started uploading some random this type of videos, and I was never consistent. And now I'm trying to be consistent. Arduino programming, just random YouTube tutorials. Actually, I never learned. I just do this. Like right now, I don't know what's right and what's wrong in this code. In this code, I don't know what's right and what's wrong, but uh, I do. कन्फ्युजन येतं रे कॉलेजमध्ये बोलतात डे आणि यूट्यूबवर एक ते प्रोग्रामिंग व्हिडिओज आहेत. मी काय म्हणतोय, मॅगी खाणार काय? वाईट थिंग. This is acrylic foam board. Some people call it servo motor. Why don't you use 3D printer? Because I don't have 3D printer. There is no best language. There are only best languages for the problem you are trying to solve. That's the right answer for your question, Dolly Chaiwala. Depends on in which field you are going. तुझा UPI पिन करना. Saw me full code. Okay, you want to see full code. Wait. UPI, I think it's too early. I will do from tomorrow. Okay. Wait. ये मेरा थोड़ा सा वेब कैम को इधर लेता हूँ. Check this out. Did you earn from YouTube? No, I don't earn from YouTube. I earn from some other sources, like I do some freelance work in this field. Not really field. I just build random projects and sell them to students. Yeah, students, and I help in this type of projects and I get paid for that. That's how I fund my own projects. That's it. YouTube, actually, I never like I was never consistent. That's my problem with YouTube. If I try to be consistent, there's something stopping me, like exams and all that stuff. So right now I think it's the best time for me to be consistent on YouTube. So I'm trying to stream and make videos as much as I can. Bro, let me just finish this thing. Serial print button val. Okay. So now what's gonna happen is काय नाही तर भीम UPI कर ॲड ना, त्यामध्ये फक्त घेऊ शकतो, देऊ शकत नाही. नॉट लाईक दॅट ब्रो, तसं काय विषय नाही. हां. So you make project for college students. How much you earn from them depends on that project, but I charge enough as a 20-year-old, or say as a second year college student. It's good money, but I don't earn monthly. It's just in that particular season where they call me, bro, I need your help for this project. So yeah, if someone comes to me and say build this thing, I will charge enough to buy this thing. No, not really buy. Like I will buy 2 or 3 Arduino boards with that money. But I did some research, and what I charge is very less than what they charge in market. Like the store owners, they charge a lot. So I increase my charges little bit, and I don't tell this to my professors. I said the wrong things here. Bro, somebody tell me why this button is not working. What if I just take this and this serial begin there? Yeah, I think I misspelled it. Wait. Is it correct? No, yeah, I got it. Sorry. I forgot to start the serial communication. Serial dot begin 9600. Thank you so much. So you sell project only for your college, not really college student, to everyone. Serial dot print ln होना चाहिए था यहाँ पर, ln. तनिष्क मनुजा, थैंक यू सो मच भैया. Okay, 0000. I'm not getting one here. Okay, I help people with their projects from different colleges, or sometimes one or two time I helped some store owners for random electronic stuff and got paid for that. Okay, now it's one. Let's try something else. What if I just connect this to pin number 2 and the other end I will connect the other end to ground? Will I get 0 or 1 or something like that? No. I think I need to use a register, a register, 1k register. Customers, clients from YouTube. No. uh when I build others projects, I don't even stream or I don't even open YouTube, bro. I don't even get time. It's just mouth marketing. Okay, so there is a thing called 7 or and take. It sounds childish, but yeah, I did that. 7 or and take. Let me show you what is 7 or and take. It's just my like I delusion. I started a thing called 7 or and take. It's not really a startup like thing. In last semester, around 6 months ago. Okay, I have been selling projects since first semester of my college. Okay, check this out. So I thought, why should I not make it big? So this is the thing, and it's just mouth marketing. I A lot of people around college and in college from different departments. Everybody knows me in college, so they just call me like, hey bro, this and that. I have this junior or friend, and he needs your help. Can you build something for him? Something like that. This is my number. You can call or message here for if you need any help. So yeah, that's it. And that's how I get clients. And not flexing, or yeah, I'm flexing. I built around some simple like this projects. I built around 25 projects recently in span of 10 or 15 days. Yeah, I built, and last time I built 30 projects in like 15 days, 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, around 15 days. And that's how it's I get only 1 month to make the most of the money. Nice. Continue. Array, fuzzy experiment. You are still awake. I thought you are sleeping. Okay, guys. So you shared this too. Not really. I created this creative after long time. So you are continue. Thank you so much. It was just all like mouth marketing. When I was in first year, I took a page and I started writing projects I can build it using BC547 transistor. If you know about BC547 transistor, it's just a transistor and it's very useful. It is a NPN transistor. You can build multiple simple easy projects with it. And we were in first semester, and we had to build a project for 10 marks. So everyone was like, how we gonna build? We are in just first semester, this and that. There was subject called triple E. So I knew that I can build this project. So I return like 20 projects. I made a list. I can build these projects, and I plan to sell 10 projects, profiting making 100 rupees per project. So my plan was to make 1000 rupees, and I was thinking to buy shoes or something like that. And I sent it to my classmates, and it was Diwali holidays, and I got calls, messages that, bro, I need your help. So we had like around 250, 300 students. So there were multiple groups, and they asked me for help, and I sold around 30 35 projects in first semester. And I wasn't aware of market prices back then, like how they charge in market. Later I got to know that they charge for simple water level indicator in here in my hometown's market around like 500 to 600 rupees apart from components. So and I was charging like 70 80 rupees, max 100 rupees. So yeah, I thought this is really good, and then I started selling more. Then I started like if I meet someone new in college, I was like if you need any help in this project and stuff, you can just call me. I help and I sell. So just mouth marketing. That's it, nothing else. Just a little side hustle. Okay, somebody please tell me that how to get this thing working. Like my arm is working properly. Now the only problem is with this gripper. As you can see, this is working. Bro, you are a good guy. Thank you so much. But nowadays, what I did is I don't sell anything to my, like I don't charge anything from my classmates. I charged in first semester, but now I'm entering in fifth semester. I don't charge anything from my classmates because the reason is I don't want to be remembered as, oh, this guy he was charging money for this and that, like he was behind money. It doesn't sound good. They are willing to pay me, but instead I help them. Like they are my friends, bro. So I don't charge them, but I will charge you. Okay, so the gripper is at 0 and I'm pressing the button and it's not working. Let's try another joystick. This joystick also not working. Now they are close friends. Yeah, that will not look good. And how can I charge them? So instead I tell them go and buy. I tell them what components they need for their projects. So instead I tell them you need these components, buy them, and I share them code and everything, and I say do whatever you can and call me if you need any help. So they try their best, and at the end they call me, and I just build the whole project again. But I want them to try, and yeah, that's another story of starting a club and all. I'll tell that in another stream. So make sure you subscribe. Okay, this button is not working. Let's try another joystick. Maybe it's not joystick. Okay, let's write another code just to check the button, or say joystick. I don't think we need a register here. So you love building projects or electronics? Yeah, I enjoy this. Like I'm enjoying this right now. This I'm talking to you and building these projects and stuff. Feels good. INT button. And but I'm not that good. Like I'm not that good as they think at building all these. I'm not a pro programmer. Like I'm not even programmer. I just do these things. Button INT button to then void setup, pin mode, button. Okay, I think I should show you what I'm doing here. I added this video to my playlist. Don't have enough time to watch now. Will the yes, the video will be online. No worries. You can watch it anytime you want. Okay, button is input. Button is input. Then झोपणार कधी? Not sure, bro. तू झोप. मी तुला मेसेजेस करतो. Message me on Instagram and I will tell you about your project. Okay, pin mode button input serial dot be gin 9600. What is your goal? I don't know. I'm not sure about goal. I just want to build these things and I want to make a lot of money. That's it. Yeah, that's the ultimate goal. Like, I'm not sure about startup and everything. भाईने बोला मेसेज करून ठेवा. ओके बघतो मी. I'm not sure about my dream. Like a lot of dreams there are, like I want to be an astronaut. Next day I want to be a WWE superstar. And I'm not even kidding. And I rap, I make music, so sometime I see myself as a rapper. That's why I wear hoodies in summer also. Void loop. What we gonna do in void loop? Will int val is equal to total read val. So basically I just want to digital read val, not val button. I just want to build some robot, and I want not really robot, something like that. I want to do some content like I'm doing right now. Are you good in electronics? Can say that if you compare me with my uh, classmates and people around me or around my college, I will say I'm better. Yeah, I'm good. But I know what's going on outside, like what's going on in other colleges. Not in my area, but like tier 2, tier 1 colleges. So when I see them, I'm nothing in front of them. हाय रोबोटिक एक्सपो कधी आणि कुठे होतात त्याची न्यूज आणि तिकीट पाहिजेत रे करंट मार्केट कळतं मग या द बेस्ट इज युअर स्ट्रीम इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स अँड टेलिकम्युनिकेशन अँड आय एम स्लोली गेटिंग इन टू ऑटोमेशन ओके रोबोटिक एक्सपो really interesting to see you. It's first time and I feel connected to you. That's cool. That's like one of the best compliments. How you talk and the confidence in you. Bro, thank you so much for coming on the stream. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe. That's how you love me. Okay, so you want to know about Robotic Expo. Uh, Follow all pages from IIT Tech Paste, and they also have Mood Indigo, all those pages. IIT. Every college has their own page regarding their tech paste. We also have, we call it Technotsav. There are a lot of recently one college from my area, they named their event Technologia. Yeah, so make sure you follow all of those pages. Also there is Robocon. Check out Robocon, Technocian, and there is Robocon from MIT WP also. So yeah, just go on Instagram, just go on YouTube and try searching events, and check out some videos like Robo Wars, Robo Race, Robo Soccer, and you will find different events. Like there are many events, tech events in different colleges, and some there are some communities who arrange such events, but many people are not aware about all those events. That's why we started club in college, where we, like me and my classmates, we do all these things, we learn together. Okay, so what we are doing here is int button to void setup pin mode input serial begin 9600 And here I want to print this serial dot. That's why we are watching a stream, so that we can give ideas to each other. Yes, you are right, thank you. Serial dot print ln. आता पॉलीमध्ये आहे, थर्ड इयरला जाणार आहे आता. सी ब्रांच ऑब्विसली झाला. आता इंटर्नशिप चालू आणि लिटरली ते जास्त सिरियसली नाही घेत आहेत. ओके, सो इंटर्नशिप फक्त ह्याच्यासाठी आहे, म्हणजे फक्त सर्टिफिकेटसाठी. सो आय थिंक डू दॅट इंटर्नशिप, लाईक कंटिन्यू दॅट, अँड अलॉंग विथ दॅट स्टार्ट लर्निंग समथिंग यू लाईक टू स्टडी. बट काही स्टडी मटेरियल नाही, सो दादा काही गायडन्स. You are in electronics and telecommunication, you are in third year, so I'm not sure about uh, poly, but what we have here is our college is autonomous, so they provide notes. Not really notes, we don't even have books, we don't even use reference book. They just tell us that this is topic, and we find it everywhere on internet. So you can do that, but you better go with, they don't give you what is your age. I'm 20. I look small. I might look small, but I'm 20. That's why we are watching. थर्ड इयरला जाणार आहे आत्ता तू. इंटर्नशिप चालू आहे. स्टडी मटेरियल आय एम नॉट शुअर ब्रो, म्हणजे आय हॅव फ्रेंड्स who took admission in direct second year, who they completed their diploma. So yeah, follow me on Instagram and message me. I will ask them. They are really, like, they are brilliant students. It's like you and learn about Arduino. सो जा भाई. हाँ मतलब सोना चाहिए मुझे, लेकिन आज पूरा दिन में सो के निकाला हूँ. What is the cost of your mic? 2400 I guess. ना इंटर्नशिप भेटते आणि आम्हाला इथे इंटर्नशिप भेटते जो टीचर्सचा लाडका असतो. माझं पण DSY आहे, सो यस DSY ओके, DSY वाल्यांच्याकडे ॲडव्हान्टेज असते, टू बी हॉनेस्ट. तुला आत्ता थोडं अवघड जाईल, पण ज्यावेळी तू डिग्रीला जाणार त्यावेळी तुमच्यासाठी इझिएस्ट असणार. थँक्यू सो मच. दिस माईक इज ऑडिओ ॲरे CM1, CM11 आय गेस. आय बॉट इट फॉर 2400 or 700. I'm not sure about current price, but it's been around 1.5 year since I got this. Internship. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is not just internship, it's training program. They are teaching us automation and PLC automation and all that stuff, and after that they are giving us some project as a form of internship, and we have to complete. And लाइक करने के पैसे. हाँ, लाइक करो, लाइक करो, लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो. And after that, after completing those projects, they gonna give us certificate of training, and also along with that internships certificate. And so what I'm planning is I will do internship for free again, just to get some experience and knowledge, because the field is very vast. I wasn't aware about it. I recently started getting into that, and yeah, that field is like a big thing. And so I started learning more about that, even though I'm not planning to get into, okay, something is wrong here. Even though I'm now not planning to get into PLC, like I don't want to work into PLC, but as a second year or say third year BTech student, I should have some serious skills to get paid. DELAY. Like you should have something valuable skill. So that's why I'm learning PLC. PLC means programmable logic control. Okay, as you guys can see, I have uploaded the code. And again something is wrong here. int button pin. Okay, button is input 9600. I'll press reset button. Delay 100. Okay, I forgot to uh, write VAL here. Okay, VAL. हाँ यार, मैं भूल रहा हूँ आज बहुत, शायद सो जाना चाहिए मुझे। आई डोंट नो, अभी मैं सोने वाला था लेकिन आप लोग यहाँ पर हो, सो इट डजंट फील गुड। 00। Is there something wrong with my joysticks? I'm not getting what I expected. Okay, I have supplied 5 volt. Everything is good. My joysticks are working, but my button is not working. And I have tried multiple to 6 बजे। भाई तू 6 बजे तक भी स्ट्रीम ऑन रखेगा, हम लोग यहाँ रहेंगे। अरे इतना मत करो, सो जाओ भाई, आंखें काली पड़ जाएगी, मतलब अंडर आइज आ जाएगी। और द बटन्स डोंट वर्क। या बट आई ट्राइड इट मल्टीपल टाइम्स, दे वर्कड। ओके, सो व्हाट शुड वी डू? शुड वी ऐड अनदर बटन हियर? लेट्स ट्राई। I have same joysticks. Yeah, they say these joysticks are from PS2 controllers. You think like they are really from PS2 controllers? Okay, I have these small push buttons. भाई या वीकेंडला डे स्ट्रीम करायची का? मी रेडी आहे ह्या वीकेंडला. माइट बी, मे बी आय विल ट्राय. uh it gets difficult, bro. Like I want to stream every day. I can stream 24 hours, I have no problem. But like all other things, किसी का कुछ होता है तो फिर जाना पड़ता है। लाइक कल मेरे रूममेट के बहन की शादी है, लेकिन मुझे इंटर्नशिप मिस नहीं करना है क्योंकि लास्ट के थोड़े दिन बचे, सो मुझे वहाँ पर जाना है। सो बहुत सी चीज़ें होती हैं। भी घर वाले भी मुझे घर को बुलाते हैं कि आ जा, बहुत दिन हो गए घर नहीं आया। मुझे ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ता, लेकिन वो बुलाते हैं तो जाना पड़ता है। हम्म, हाँ डे स्ट्रीम, हाँ डे स्ट्रीम में तसं I can do tomorrow also. Not really tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. To learn Arduino, but दादा मला कळत नाही कुठून स्टार्ट करायचं, आणि ओरिजिनल आर्डिनोची प्राइस पण खूप आहे. ओके, इफ यू टॉक अबाउट आर्डिनो, बाइंग एन आर्डिनो बेटर गो विथ या आर्डिनो उनो SMD version. Check this out, 177, 349, 326. So I'll tell you where to buy. Okay, this is Robu. You can get this Arduino board for 240 or 239. It's not that good, but good enough for beginner. You need to install this CH340 driver to use that Arduino. Once you install that driver, you don't need to do anything again. So if you want to try, I'll tell you what should you buy. You can buy this Arduino 240 rupees, then buy ultrasonic sensor. Yeah, you can use Tinkercad. There are platforms like Tinkercad, Woki, and also there is another one called, I don't know, I don't remember that. Tinkercad is good, Woki is also good, and there is also Arduino simulator. I know Arduino simulator. Woki, Tinkercad, and There was another one. I don't know. There was another one Arduino simulator. That was automatic. Like they had something AI like stuff. It used to code itself. Okay, so Arduino simulators. There are some Arduino simulators if you want to do some real life stuff. Okay, this is 56 rupees. Arduino is for 240 rupees. But okay, you want to try physically. This is like 56 rupees. Arduino is 240 rupees. So it's total around say 300 rupees. Okay, 300 rupees. Then buy at least two BO motors with wheels. Okay, it costs only 124, or you if you have enough money then you can get 4 for 269. So it's around 570 rupees, 570 rupees max, or you can get this for 124 rupees. Okay, I assume you bought this, so it's around 300, 424 rupees. And then you have ultrasonic sensor. Now you need L29810 motor driver. Okay, this is for 108. So it's around like maximum you need around 700 or 800. Or if you want to build something like okay, you have ultrasonic sensor. Now you need two IR sensors. Each costs 29 rupees. So you need at least two. So it will be 60 rupees. Then you need some batteries. You can use 9-volt batteries, but if you want to do some, like if you want to use rechargeable batteries, you can use radio battery. Like they call it radio battery, but the real name is uh, lead acid batteries. You know those batteries in your normal torch and all those things. You can use those batteries, or you can buy two lithium ion cells. Hmm. It will cost you Robo 60 rupees. Yeah, 60 rupees. So you need two of them, 120 rupees. Then you need charger. For charger you can use TP 4056. This is your charging module. Just connect it to your smartphone. It has C type smartphone charger, and that's it. You have now battery for like battery and charger for like, okay, you need cell holder. That's also for 30 rupees. So 30 120 30, you have two batteries, 120 rupees. Then cell holder, it's total 150. Then 30 rupees for charging module, it's 180. 120 for okay, I assume 120 for motors and wheels, so it's 300. Then 240 for your Arduino. So you it's total 540 rupees, say 550. Then 110 for L298 motor driver, so it's total 660. Ultrasonic sensor and two IR sensors, it's 120. 660 plus 120, 780 rupees, say 800. So yeah, 800 rupees. And what else you need here? I don't think 800 rupees, and you can buy whatever you want with remaining 200 rupees, like any sensor. Like there are multiple sensors and modules. You can buy some LEDs. Yeah, some joysticks might work. What is the button? Okay, what? Some joysticks might work with input pull up instead of mm, input. Work try. Otherwise, could be just faulty button. It's very common. Yeah, I think it's faulty because I tried almost four, uh, five joysticks. I tried five joysticks and all of them are not working. Okay, so Ayush, you can start this with 800 or 1000 rupees. You can buy one or two buzzers. You can buy this temperature sensor DHT11 for 90 rupees. Then there are some modules like okay, this is for 62 rupees DHT11. This is for 50. And you can build multiple projects with it. Like okay, you have these two sensors, two IR sensors. You can use them to build visitor counter. You can use it to build tachometer, which counts your RPM, measures your RPM. You can build ultrasonic sensor based uh, obstacle avoiding bot. You can use obstacle following. You can build water level monitoring system, and you can buy a servo motor. Also you have IR sensors, so you can build yes, this one, flame detector sensor. So there are a lot of things you can do with only 2 or 3 sensors. Start if you want. You need at least like 800 to 1000 rupees. That's it. I started with 1000, yeah, 1200 rupees, and that's it. So instead of using button here, like using inbuilt joysticks button, we can use external button. But it's almost 2 a.m. and I can stream, but I don't think you guys can watch, or even you guys watch. I think I better sleep because uh I have to attend tomorrow's workshop. Okay, so the good news is we registered for a hackathon, and I just received a mail that our registration is successful or whatever. Okay guys, thank you so much for coming on the stream. So this is a final look of our robotic arm. Actually we completed this arm long ago, but after that we started chatting and yapping, which feels good. But I don't know, you have energy. Yes, I have enough energy for night, but you guys don't know how much inactive I get once the sun rises. Okay, this is our code, not this one, not this, not this. Okay, this is our code. I have energy, bro, but the problem is, mm, I will wake up late. I wake up late and I attend my workshops very late, so that's a bit problem. Why it's looking like this? Let me adjust my OBS again. Bro, I never thought I will get this much support for this type of stream. Like, people watch gaming, people watch like funny streams and all that. Many people said don't try these streams because they don't, people won't watch this, but you guys are watching this, so it really feels good. त्याला attend कर daily. होय, I attend. I don't miss my workshops and practicals. My attendance in college is 50%. Exchange program ला apply कर Googleच्या. Okay. Okay, so we need a sturdy frame for this robotic arm. We better use 3D printer. Okay, I'll buy 3D printer by the end of this semester. Yeah, I'm thinking of buying 3D printer from long ago, but I'm not sure should I buy. I can buy now, but still, I don't know if I'm gonna use that enough. Okay, I think I should add capacitors. Okay guys, that is it for today. So just saw your channel on my recommendations, crazy work man, love it. अभी कौन से कॉलेज में हो? थैंक यू. अभी मैं हूँ DY पाटिल कॉलेज ऑफ इंजीनियरिंग कोल्हापुर. आई एम इन सेकंड ईयर ऑफ engineer, not really second year, I just entered in third year of BTech in NTC. फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट आहे. ऑगस्ट नंतर ती पेड होणार आहे. कोणती म्हणलास तू? जेन AI एक्सचेंज. ओके. इट्स रिअली इंटरेस्टिंग. टेक इज सो ब्युटिफुल वेन वी नो अबाउट थिंग्स. या, that's what they are missing out. Tech is interesting. Like, even if you are not pro at it, if you have interest in technology, it feels good to just like observe things. Just like watching JCB. I love JCB, bro. It's my dream to buy one JCB. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but JCB feels good. Like you have power in your hands to like destroy someone's house or something like that. Don't get me wrong, but like imagine it's like a exoskeleton. You are just moving your fingers, and that big what we call that hydraulics going crazy. So I love JCB. Okay, so I don't know why this gripper is going crazy here. Okay, we better add. Cha, great to hear, but your projects are just amazing. Thank you so much, means a lot. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button in the like. That's what I need. Thank you so much. Keep supporting. Okay, so guys, as I said already, we are controlling this whole robotic arm, which has around 4 motors to control the motion. We are controlling all this with just one joystick, so we better use two joysticks for better control, like one for these two motors, one for these two motors, something like that. We will figure that out. Like, I know how to do this, but I don't think it's right time to. It's very late. So yeah, that is it for today. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe, and bye bye. And also follow me on Instagram. I don't want to end this stream, but I have to because I want to attend tomorrow's workshop. So yeah, bye bye. We will complete this mess tomorrow again. Maybe day after tomorrow or tomorrow. Also, that guy, I don't know what's his name is. He challenged me. He said build what? Build a bot, Bluetooth controlled. Build a Bluetooth controlled bot and add something like flamethrower on it. So yeah, I will work on that project and I will complete it in like 10 days or a week or maybe tomorrow, I don't know. As soon as I get free from all my internship and all that stuff, I will start working on that project. Dada, I followed you. Check. Thank you so much. Good night everyone. And Tanishk Manuja bhaiya, thank you so much for helping me out with my code, and thank you for guiding me in this stream. Keep on creating this crazy stuff. Thank you so much. Bye bye everyone. Okay, let's